What is up, guys? Welcome to January. Hey, Starkiller. It's so 12 hours. So, okay, one thing that I noticed, I was looking over my achievements because I wanted to see, you know, is it possible that I can get all the achievements in one playthrough? And it almost looks like it is possible. Because, I mean, the only thing that's, like, kind of out of reach, maybe, is the one for completing all of the social links. I don't think I can get the achievement anymore for collecting all the Twilight Fragments. I'll probably need a guide for that. But there's one achievement I'm missing, and I don't know... Actually, never mind. I just answered my own question. In my own head. As soon as I was saying it, I was like, wait a minute. Because I was thinking about what else I got left. I still don't have the achievement for unlocking all the social links. And I haven't. That's exactly it. I haven't yet. Okay, never mind. It might still be possible. Unless there are areas in the game of which I can't access anymore for Twilight Fragments. But I think the thing that'll probably prevent me from being able to do it is the one for maxing out every social link. There's 2 secret achievements that I don't have either, but I'm assuming those secret achievements are for beating the game. You hear many bad things these days, but never fear. The world's salvation is at hand. Oh, but I'm not telling you what you should believe or anything. After all, I didn't believe it at first either. Don't worry. I have our salvation with us. For those of you who missed last stream, where we beat the Reaper. For the first time ever, I've also fused Messiah. Is it kind of weird that his hair is blonde, actually, now that I'm looking at it? Instead of, like, gray or something? Or maybe, like, this blue? That should be the color of his hair? Anywho. Alright, so... There's nothing really to do today, so we're actually running into a couple days that I've ended up wasting. It looks like we've run into, like, 4 or 5 days that we're wasting, which is tough. But I think we should be able to get quite a few of these, though. I mean, we're cutting it close, but I think it's winnable. Hey, Stan. Ready for a long stream? Yeah, it could be long, it could not be. It depends on how much we goof around, really. You're headed towards financial disaster? Oh. Yeah, your takeout food? Nice, nice. But yeah, the length of this stream will kind of depend on how much we goof around, I think. Because obviously we've got the entire Aegis social link to experience, and then maybe there's going to be some upcoming linked episodes, but it honestly might not be too much longer than our average stream. Who knows? Maybe we end up having to go like 12 hours or something. Well, I can get it. Anyway. I kind of feel like just sitting around trying to relax isn't very relaxing anymore, you know? It feels like we started off the new year strong. Maybe it's a sign of what's to come. You've never been so glad for daylight savings? I feel like it hasn't really been that dark lately, where I'm at already anyway, without the time shift. I'm like super tired today though, because that hour snuck up on me. So I got an hour less sleep. It's New Year and all, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Everything's all about the cult of the end of the world or something. Time for walkies.
Oh, hey! Been running into you a lot lately.
Because we're dating.
Aren't you freezing in this weather? Oh, you guys must be pretty dedicated.
Is she asking me if I'm freezing while wearing a skirt? Aren't you cold?
I'm seeing a lot of weirdos lately. I get it when people are stressed out in the spring, but why now?
An hour behind me, so it probably doesn't feel too different. Yeah, the hour really snuck up on me. I also wonder how much it'll affect my streaming schedule, because I didn't shift my hour stream, but like I wonder if some people who are used to me streaming like at an hour difference, are they gonna be like, what the fuck? You started super late.
You're as peppy as ever, Koro-chan. Oh, maybe all that warm fur makes a difference.
Do Shiba Inus get, like, winter coats?
Ugh, it's so freaking cold. We're gonna get sick if we stay out here in this. Let's head back home.
Does Japan not get too much snow? Well, I guess it snowed in Persona 5. There's no snow on the ground in this game, though. Did it snow in... Yeah, it snowed in 4 as well. Where's the snow here? The north does? Oh, does it take place in, like, southern Japan or something?
Salut.
Girl breakfast. Girl breakfast. It's been 3 days now. At least the pressure of making the decision itself has been lifted, but...
Yes.
To be honest, I'm still not sure that we made the right choice.
Well...
I'm sure such feelings are inevitable. It's human nature to wonder about the choice that was not chosen. The answer that was not given.
Yes.
That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? But no more what ifs. I guess we'll always wonder that. How many more Persona puns do you think we can make? I guess we'll always wonder then.
Yeah.
But this is the choice we made, so let's do all we can so we don't regret it. Hey, what's up, Neku? Also, Final Finder and Stan, if I didn't welcome you as well already.
Hey, so...
Things are getting out of hand in the city. Before you could see the lost here and there, but now they're everywhere.
Yes.
Many people have been affected by Nyx. I fear it may get even worse as we get closer to the day of Nyx's arrival. It's astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city like this. Just goes to show how strong it is. But we're the only ones who can do something about it, so we have to fight no matter what.
I think...
I will stand by you until the very end. Even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you, I will have no regrets.
Whoa.
Don't talk like that, Aegis.
No.
Let her say her piece, Yukari. After all, the chances we managed to defeat Nyx are slim.
Yes.
That may be true, but there's still a possibility we will win. So we must spend our time wisely this month, and attempt to better our odds. If you're suggesting we go to Tartarus to train anymore, I'm going to tell you you are incorrect. We've maxed it out.
Seriously?
You see what that cult did? Total mess up there. How sick in the head do you gotta be to pull off a stunt like that? I don't know what they did. I better check the news to see what they did. Just kidding!
It's amazing
Commodities! Also, speaking of, did you guys like my thumbnail for today? We ended the stream... Or we're ending the stream thumbnails with the man himself, the myth, the legend, Tanaka. I thought it only fitting, thanks to 12 Hours' suggestion, that Tanaka is the one who shares the thumbnail for taking down Nyx.
I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it. Today's item is 4 salvation badges, 1 for every member of the household. You can't be safe without them. But wait! We'll also provide a set of 4 disaster-proof backpacks. Now, how much would you pay?
Not bad.
You may be surprised to learn that it's only 29,800 yen. Await the apocalypse in style. What's this? I'm hearing the cries of the people. I'm hearing the phones ringing off the hook. We're already completely sold out. 100%. Sorry, folks, but when it's gone, it's gone.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Oh. I don't get to buy anything from Tanaka again. How unfortunate. We're gonna start the stream off knocking out a social link within the first 10 minutes, though. I'm going to do it. Yeah, it sucks you can't get something from him. I mean, technically, I think you, like, I mean, we still have the whole month, right? So his next package would still arrive in time.
What's up?
Hey, I'm waiting for you.
I'm all fired up now.
This is the exact same as his rank 9. A lot of this game's social links are definitely guilty of, like, repeating ranks.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
If that makes sense. Like, you have, like, there's a lot of ranks that are just, like, the same thing.
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there.
A dorm at your job? Jesus. Is it like indentured servitude?
I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. But I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life.
Where I give up on my dreams and let them fall to the wayside.
Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen too. Well then, I better get going. Sure, then let's head to the station.
Oh,
Hey. Here, take this.
gotta get a last minute memories of you in there real quick. Looks like a car key.
I want you to hang on to that.
Oh my god, is this the key to the car your dad died in?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck.
What the fuck? This is dead. Whoa. What? I don't know if you should be giving me this.
Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again.
This link just feels bad. Like, it doesn't even feel like there's a big resolution at the end. It just kind of... It sucks. But not because, like, necessarily the character's bad, but this is just a dude who gets fucking beaten down by unlucky circumstances, and that's kind of it. Like, his life's just perpetually off course and ruined now.
But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
Instead of going off to be a star, pun intended, athlete, he's just like, has to be a factory worker. His years of practicing and being the best and being scouted by colleges and all that completely down the drain.
Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am.
And I guess, like, he says it's not a big deal, but I don't know. I feel like all of the other links end up with the character, like, in a good spot, looking ahead to the future. And have, like, a good outlook. This guy doesn't have one. And, I mean, yeah, he's got a, like, sunny disposition himself, but I don't know. It's just...
Thank you.
I've gained a lifelong friend.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Star Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within thyself.
One more checked off the list. Yeah, I'm gonna admit, I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about this link. I'd have to say it's probably towards the bottom end of, like, good links in the game. The star social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Hela, the light bearer.
We'll see each other again someday.
I don't know. That one's rough, man.
Welcome back.
I just feel bad for the dude. I mean, it's not like as bad as Tower or anything, but... There are really a handful of good links in Persona 3. I think Persona 3 probably has the biggest juxtaposition of, like, some of the best and some of the worst links in the series. Not too many of the links in the game, like, dabble in the in-betweens. You know, there's not a lot of mediocre ones. There's a lot of, like, goat links and a lot of, like, holy shit, I don't want to do this even on a repeat playthrough links. I don't know. I feel like, and then 4 links are all, like, really good with the teammates, but I don't know if I really care about any of 4's side character links. And then in 5, conversely, it's the opposite of that. I really like all of the non-team member links, and then some of the team member links get kind of boring. Like Anna and Makoto's links are just not that interesting in 5, despite me liking them. It is Tanaka objectively the best link in the franchise. That's true, Igor. I mean, you know he's the best because he's the only one that returns for the future games. He's in every single one. Alright, Ken, what are we cooking? More coffee? I stayed up a little on coffee beans. I want to test some things out. Your thing, Ken.
All right. I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did a great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones.
I'm so mad that these apron outfits are not Tartarus outfits. It's so annoying.
Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar.
That's fine. Absolutely based, Ken.
Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic,
The
actually.
smell of coffee is always so good. It's like such a top tier real life smell. God, I love coffee. Even if I don't like it drinking some of the coffee, like, all coffee smells so good. Like the smell of walking into a coffee shop. So good. Hey Minato, welcome to the stream. You want these costumes? Sure, $20. See, unfortunately, Sega's not even that smart. They don't even sell these costumes. In fact, the season pass, or whatever the fuck they're calling it, Velvet DLC costumes, are all garbage, and it's just the Velvet ones. There's no Velvet costume of the twins. There's no, Lavenza outfit. Where's, the Persona 5X girl's outfit? Mitsuru would have looked so good in that. There's just, they don't even have a good variety of the outfits. Ken should have absolutely been wearing the twins' like warden outfit. That would have been so cool. Hey, we got more okay coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance.
I like that Ken is just determined to learn how to make coffee at like 10 years old.
First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Wouldn't Ken have so much energy too? I'm shocked he wasn't more hyper during that link. That's a lot of caffeine for such a young child. I really thought school was going to start again on Monday. That's pretty disappointing. I guess we should go do karaoke. I've never actually seen what the karaoke room looks like. If the day is red, then no school. Yeah. By the way, just a quick, day is not red. Just to clarify my confusion as to the school starting today. Yeah, I guess we've never done karaoke. At least I don't remember doing it. Oh, I also haven't looked at the Be Blue store. You know what? We definitely... What's this... Does this store look like anything? And we got nothing else to do. What does the inside of this place look like? Yeah, let's work part-time here. What does it even look like in here? That's a cool, little outfit. It's really weird that they put a lot of effort into, like, giving Makoto these outfits that he wears in, like, a single scene in a single room. That, like, nobody would see. Wait, why are they talking so much about relaxation and healing? Isn't this a jewelry shop? We do not see this woman's face the entire time we're in here. I don't know why, like, all these outfits feel like they go to waste. Why are they not in Tartarus?
Oh, welcome back.
I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters lately. I don't like it. A lot of people have been acting weirdly, too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nyx. Now, this time for sure. It's a new year already, but I intend on keeping my word. I know it's busy, but let's go grab a meal together. Of course, it's the same day that Junpei's available to read. And you know what? We already beat the teacher anyway, fuck it. Or the teacher. Beat the, I don't need to teach him a new skill because we already beat the Reaper. So, who cares? Let's finish up Sonata's Link.
Yo.
Hey, you free now? My aunties would go broke from the hippie healing rock.
Yes.
Alright, are we finally gonna actually go out to eat with Akihiko? Are we finally gonna have our bro date?
Alright. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
I also like that we're casually having this conversation in front of this chick that just passed out in the corner of the staircase.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
Wouldn't this be like part of his main patrol? This, like, it seems to be the sketchiest part of town.
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately.
Nope.
We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Me?
Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
I genuinely don't know what. What?
I just figured I should get to know Kurosawa-san better since he's done so much for me. And maybe I just want a bit of a reference for the future. I'll tell you about it later.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year.
This line has double meaning considering he used to be this guy.
Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki's shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits.
That's really weird.
The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries.
Wait, then how were they knocked out if they had no real injuries?
It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks.
The victims were just some nobodies.
They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
Thank goodness.
I have no idea why the two of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first.
What?
If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again.
But we just agreed. We had no idea who those people could have been.
Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Given how connected the world is, subtle American shade.
a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side.
Akihiko's already been considering how to dodge bullets for years.
Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought.
Very, very unsubtle. I guess I should go to America, land of gun.
I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
I'll have a lot of freedom in America, land of gun.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the three of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone.
Are we gonna go get something to eat soon, or?
That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget. Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Are you giving me these?
No particular reason.
Okay.
But if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right. How about we end the night?
Stabilize your
with some
fists.
good eating. Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
You sound like an old man.
Do I? Kurosawa-san told me it put us on better terms if I said that. Well, I'll work on it. You and I will be going strong for years to come. Just call this a practice run. All right, let's go.
The two of us ate and had a spirited discussion about the upcoming battle. You have forged a powerful bond with Sonata. You can now fuse Horus, the god of the skies. Weird, it's almost like we just maxed out a social link if there's personas locked behind all of their hangouts. Wow. That's crazy. I've got a text message. If you don't mind. Sorry, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but if you don't have any plans, shall we go somewhere together? Wait, why does... What? Why is Fuka asking to hang out? I mean, it's not like I got anything better to do. About Koro-chan. Wait, what's the Fuka hangout? Hang on. There's a Koromaru hangout. Oh, wait. Is the Fuka hangout just like generic social link hangout, or is that a scripted event? Oh, it's just a date? Okay. So we should go hang out with Koromaru then. Oh, everyone's so chatty today. Fuka's fucking blowing me up, man. She double texted me. The cult has this mantra. If you believe, you will be saved. Does anyone actually think that's true? Kind of reminds me of those ads in the back of a magazine. You know, ones that say, buy this product and you'll be happier? Everyone's so interested in this cult. There are news reports on it every single day. Makes me sick. I hope our school won't be obsessed with it too. It'll be fine.
About that.
I hope so. It'd be seriously depressing if it wasn't.
Oh yeah.
School's starting again. Wonder how everyone's doing.
Yeah.
That's true. We didn't have a long enough vacation for anyone to really change.
Excuse me.
Jesus. Sorry, Agus. Koromaru's gaze is strong and unwavering, as if he is only looking towards the future. When he joined us, he was the only one capable of using 2 different thirgies.
Yes.
I think I understand why now. By the time Koromaru met us, he had already crossed a major milestone. I like that just in case you didn't understand the implication that Koromaru had already awakened his persona, and that is why he doesn't have an awakening scene, nor does he get the second thirgy. They just have Igus tell it to you straight up.
By the way,
The cult keeps preaching about salvation and deliverance, but the meaning of salvation is different from person to person. There are those who desire riches, who want to buy what they need, who wish for world peace. Just what does that cult think their salvation is? I don't know.
Hey there.
Mysterious cases. That's all they're talking about on the news. And up until now, the reports on shadow incidents have been altered before being publicized, right?
Yes.
Yes. It goes the same for the victims. The public receives a watered-down version of the truth. If a person's found unconscious, it's framed as a mugging. If a person goes missing, it's reported as a kidnapping. That's how they've been handled. However, the problem is these incidents are sporadic, and the culprit's never identified.
Let's see.
In the end, they're classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable.
I see.
So it's the sheer number of cases that's arousing suspicion. Things are getting pretty serious.
Hello.
Cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again. There have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling before our eyes. Society. Okay, so wait, what are we doing? Are we hanging out with Koru? Or are we doing the Fuka hangout? I think we do Koromaru because I think this is his liked episode. The real question is what's Koro's first persona? Probably Chimera, right? I guess I can't see my compendium from here. It's been so fun that Slendrion is one of the personas I ended up using for so long. It's such a fun-looking persona, too. But yeah, I would imagine it was like Chimera or something. Or what's that lion looking persona with the 2 heads? I'd say it's that one. Should I spend some time with Koromaru? I feel bad saying it, but I do feel that Koromaru kind of has the weakest, like, linked episodes. I understand part of it's because it has to be driven by, like, just generic NPCs, but his linked episodes are really weak.
Koromaru, you are so warm.
Kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected.
What?
And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
That's the moon social link talking. You'll catch depression as if it's contagious. Someone sneezes by you and you're like, ah, you got your depression all over me.
Okay, see you guys later.
Damn brats didn't even talk to me.
quite exciting over here.
Oh, is it going to be a tour of all of Koromaru's generic NPC friends?
Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think?
Haven't noticed.
So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry, so I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
I like that everyone has the very ominous next time conversations, because you know that's what you very subtly imply with all of your friends when you're talking to them, right? Oh, the very next time we'll hang out will be a real big event.
Oh, there they are. Ooh, I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play Shogi, young man?
Do I?
Ah, excellent, excellent. Then, would you humor this old man with a game?
You wouldn't believe this, but I had a girl teach me how to play in a church one time. Koromaru seems like he's up for it.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have
Hey, vampire lover.
These days, this is going to be fun. Hey, hold it! Ora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Mitsuru spotted in a social link hangout. Let's go! Never mind, I take it back. Koromaru's his peak.
Oh? Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right?
Alright, Mitsuru just walks up to see her boyfriend just like playing shogi with some random old man. She's like, what the fuck? What's happening? I feel like people who never played the game before must be suspicious about how much they're talking about the future. Yeah, it's very unsubtle. That's for sure.
And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Ken will always be here. Check.
What?
That was a good move.
You know it, baby.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again.
Look it. It's mother and father taking care of their dog together.
Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future.
Koromaru does not seem happy about this linked episode.
Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Shogi pieces are scattered around on the ground at the old man's feet. I should help him out. After the fighting ends. Once the battle is over, the dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. Ask if he wants to join me, ask what he wants to do. Ask what he wants to do. I asked him what he wants to do when it's all over. He probably for the best he doesn't join me. It seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. No, you gotta stick with Ken, buddy. No. Let's protect the future. It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Oh, is he giving me his old collar? Oh, you want to keep this? Koromaru seems happy that I have it. I should keep this safe for him until we figure out his post-dorm situation. You should give this to Ken. You should really give this to Ken, buddy. I get the whole point that it's supposed to house the Persona users, but just turn it into a normal dorm. Why does only Ken live in it in Ultimax? Yeah, I don't really know. I get that, yeah. I don't really know why they just kind of delist the dorm. It feels like a huge waste of the building. It's a nice dorm. Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. You can feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. You have forged a powerful bond with Koromaru. You can now fuse Byakuyo, the sacred white beast. When it said Koromaru had was feeling a strong sense of resolve, I thought he was about to get a third tier persona.
Welcome back.
That would have been so sick. It's not like we don't have a precedent for that. Daily reminder, Gutsuki would have killed everyone if not for Koromaru. True. Based and true. Yeah, I guess I don't really know why Koromaru doesn't awaken there. Or why they just, yeah, I don't get why they just abandoned this dorm. I guess maybe they were worried that people would feel like they were mistreating it if they just started letting everyone live there. But I feel like that would be according to C's wishes of living a normal life and being in a normal dorm.
Well,
Honestly, there was a time last year when I thought Tartarus may not even have a peak. I still feel somewhat nervous. I'll take this over the anxiety of those times any day. It's said that having a clear goal brings stability. Though this is quite a way to learn that moral. Hey, is that Katie? I might be saying your name wrong. Welcome. Doesn't Aigis' room have all that tech? Probably didn't want to remove it. Well, this could still be like Aigis' home base. You found my channel through my old Lokai bracelet videos? Oh man, those are a throwback. I was back in college when I did those. A long time ago. Did we ever get to go in this store? I've always wanted those. I think they still sell those kind of bracelets, right? So what are these specific items you guys are talking about that we need at the antique shop for, like, someone's most powerful weapons?
What? Creating equipment. We have some new
Oh, here
items
they are.
prepared. Come take a look.
And a sword that strengthens magic attacks for Makoto. A dark red sword that doubles the user's
There's
crit
still
rate.
so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
I like that. Are they named after the persona that you need them from? Jet black short spear that strengthens them. Like armor of light, Savior's Augite. Oh, that must be maxing out Messiah's level. Yeah, this seems like they would all be like
You seem different somehow.
so hard to do.
It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid. What would you like?
I would like some cheaper equipment, please.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Saw someone wearing them in a "What's in my bag" video. I have no idea what that is. Is that like an older trendy thing, or is that a new trendy thing? I'm not hip with the kids these days. Let's do karaoke. I haven't done that like in the entire run. What does it look like to see Makoto sing karaoke? We didn't do this once. He's just holding it, bouncing his head back and forth. They don't even have lip flaps. We're shown a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. A waiter came into the room, but I continued to sing wholeheartedly. Yeah, we might as well at least see what some of the things are that we missed. I didn't do like a lot of the karaoke stuff just because it's just not an efficient way to get stats. Why don't we go to Tartarus again tonight? Why? I have Messiah already. Are you talking like an unboxing sort of video, Katie? Or like specifically like a video of people just having like a random grab bag of stuff? Such an interesting game. This reminds you of Pokemon? I mean, I guess in some ways. Got a text message. Yukari? I mean, probably. There's nothing else to do. There really is nothing to do in January still. The last day of winter vacation. I really don't know why we had this whole week off when you consider the fact that the calendar is white here. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, just what you would carry in your, like, backpack or purse on a daily basis. That's an interesting kind of video. Mine would be very boring because it's just my wallet, keys, and phone. I live wildly. Oh, this is the first time I start getting texts from these guys because I never bothered working there before, so I never got any of these texts. But now that I've been there, the game wants to text me about it. We'll teach you about our healing crystals and guarantee the atmosphere of the store. Okay, let's hang out with Yukari. Oh wow, yeah, hey, I could have done this, I could have seen what this store looked like without working here that day. So this is what this place is like. Never had the chance to actually look around. They have all kinds of stuff, huh? Is this a magazine clipping?
Now, let's see.
Cleanse your soul? Let's get purified with charm stones? That's a fun way to advertise themselves. Look, something's written on the wall. Let's see here. Choose your favorite color. It will reflect your state of mind.
Hey!
What's your favorite color? Oh, I can't respond with pink? Was it because I'm a man? I would tell you, Yukari, pink. We'll say blue for now. Figures. Yeah, I think that really suits you. People who choose blue are holy. They take infinite joy in the end of days. What? Huh? Remember when people were like, Persona 3 is very subtle. Its themes are just so discreetly woven into the plot. I don't know if he takes infinite joy in the end of days, though. That's interesting. It doesn't seem realistic. Yukari seems to be having fun. I don't know much about spiritual stuff, but I can see how people find it soothing. Oh, look, this one's so cute. The price, not so much. After browsing the store together, we decide to return to the dorm. Subtleties for cowards. I was just mostly making a joke that I don't believe Persona 3 was ever very subtle. Some people think it is, though. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I'm not a huge fan of subtlety myself, if you can't tell by how loud and boisterous I am all the time. I'm not one for discreet measures. It's time for walkies. It's also time for me to grab a water. Hang on. Yeah, boys. Thirsty. It is so bright out still, now that Starkill has mentioned it. But yeah, now that Starhill has brought up the daylight savings time, I actually can't help but notice how bright it is outside now. You're reading the wiki about the game? It's on Game Pass if you want to play it. It's free for those people with Game Pass on the computer. Aigis can come with us, sure. I haven't started her social link yet, but why not?
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like.
What does Koromaru do here? Especially if we're not playing with
School
them.
resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it?
I mean, I know they don't want to animate it, but it would be fun to watch us, like, play fetch with Koromaru or something.
I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow.
I could run it by one of my other girlfriends and see if that's okay, sure.
I'd like to experience the town alongside you. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there? What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right. We can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
Plus, I mean, this game's 120 hours long. Anything that got spoiled for them within this final stretch of the final stream, by the time they made it to this point in the game themselves, they'd probably forget a lot of this. Do we need to buy any revives or cures? No, I don't think so. I mean, I can double check, but I don't think so. Also, does it bug anyone else that they say third semester and not, like, third trimester? Anyway. This is a new school remix. That's like a Memories of You remix? This is what reminds me of a game you're playing called Vintage Story. I've actually not heard of that one.
Come to think of it,
I guess we did use up kind of all of our homunculi and revives during the Reaper fight. Maybe I should double check. Hey, you heard the rumors about that cult?
Excuse me?
Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much fact that the fall is coming. Oh, well, I guess nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, the homework for second period? I like that that guy immediately rolled over and he was like, yeah, I guess the world is ending. Fucking crazy bitch.
Everyone, listen up.
Koryumi. Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break has come and gone. No more boozing. Oh. Wow, you guys can't drink. I feel sorry for you. I love Toriumi. But since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see, Makoto. Do you know about the monk named Ikyu? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. The New Year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to? I believe he's referring to the answer, Toriumi. I'm gonna say that he's referring to the underworld, but I think it's also commonly referred to as the answer, some might say. I think his journey will lead him to a certain answer.
Exactly.
It's like a more realistic, more hardcore Minecraft. So like a Terraria type deal. Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Ikyu was an eccentric old man. During the New Year's celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it. And he'd say stuff like, "Death is coming closer," to random passerbys and whatnot. Anyway, if you'd like to learn more about old-timey stuff like this, you can go ask Mr. Ikoda about it. Please, open your test books. This game gives you a nostalgia for a detective game on the DS. You talking about Ghost Trick? Hey, guy.
It has been a while since we attended class.
I just realizes now that Yukari has left the room, it's her time to strike. It's her time to talk to Makoto.
The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well.
I will say, it does feel like, up until this moment, Agus has been, like, so awkwardly intertwined in the story. And I know all of the C's teammates are, like, really good friends with her now, but I'm not really sure why.
By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing?
No? I actually didn't.
I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Why would you skip on the roof, though? That's such a waste of time. How close would I say? Oh. It's because Yukari's texted me to come to the roof. What's your answer on how close we are to the end? Probably 6 hours. No. Seems like both Junpei and Yukari are on the rooftop. I decided to meet them there. It's gonna be really awkward when I randomly show up with Agus, though. The guy with the top hat and monocle? That's like Professor Layton or something, right? Oh, I didn't bring Agus. That's funny.
Sorry, I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
Don't say you're synced with me, Junpei. That's gross.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
Why, we must protect this place. Do you know your blood type? No, I have no idea what my blood type is.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
The memory revision?
I don't really get it. This is all because of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but...
Hey, I was gonna say that.
I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep.
Wise words.
The tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude? Oh, come on! Well, fine. I'll just have to make a huge comeback then. That's what heroes do.
You never change, do you? I'm almost jealous. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too.
Where's Fuka? Aren't all the second years supposed to be hanging out here?
I wonder if I've grown since then.
Junpei would be a super popular channel, the Japanese ABC. Would he? I think the Japanese audience doesn't typically enjoy the bro character, right? It's usually a Western audience.
I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
What a pain.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega.
I still gotta fucking kill those guys. I'm still really mad about it.
Haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
That's so random. What? What CD?
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Huh? The characters get defeated sooner in the original Persona 3? No. Junpei still wants to hang out on the roof? Oh, that's my text from earlier. Never mind. The Aegis rush has begun. Okay, what days is Aegis available, though? Every day? Because we gotta be smart about how we bounce between her and Fuka. If I'm to get them both. Remind me what days Fuka's available, and what days Yukari's available. Because if she's available... Is she available on Sundays or just school days? Because we have... How many ranks do we need to get? 6, 9, and obviously Aegis is 10. So I need 19 days. Now, if they're all only available on school days, though... Yeah, Fuka's a lost cause. Ah, we're only gonna miss one. Even then, I think we'll get Fuka to, like, 9, though. No, wait, I got 19 days, but I don't think there's enough. So, I need 6 days. You maxed. Hang on. Wait though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Oh wait, I don't. There's that Monday's not a day. Fuck. August would be available on this day off. That would be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Let's say if we hung out with Fuka today, give her rank 5, rank 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if we do Aegis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have a day for Chidori and Junpei? Ah. Dude, on a blind run here without a guide, are we about to get fucking every rank but 1? Fuck. Damn. There's the Junpei link, yeah. That blows. Oh, we also we still have to do, is there another bros link we have to do? We did Akihiko and Koromaru. We still have to do Ken's Day, don't we, too? So that's another day we're gonna miss. Unless Ken's is at night. We haven't done Ken's January event yet. See ya, Katie. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Ken's is during the night? Oh, okay. Winnable.
Please take a look.
Personas are named after different tarot cards? Our tarot cards? Yeah. They all have different arcanas and stuff, and they're all named after, like, mythical beings and such.
This persona, yes? You are already carrying that
Oh. Whoops.
Very well.
I forgot I already grabbed that one. A wasted trip. Oh. Do we hang out with Junpei today, I guess, just because I don't really think there's another good time to do Junpei's hangouts. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a Link event today, does he? It's later on in the month. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep checking my texts, and it's just because he texted me in the morning to hang out on the roof and skip class. So instead of starting Aigis today, if we want any shot, we should do Fuka. What days did we say Yukari was available? Obviously not today. I really wish the social link page would show what days the characters were available to hang out. Hey, Joshu. I'm currently desperately trying to figure out some way to cling to this. Okay, we hang out with Fuka today. That gives me rank 5 with her. Next Friday, we get rank 6 with her. Following Monday, we get rank 7 with her. Following Friday, 8, 9, 10. If we do Aegis on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Rank 1, 2, 3. That'll only get us rank 6. Fuck. To finish off Yukari, I would need to use the last 3 Wednesdays. Okay, wait. If I hang out with Aegis on Tuesdays and Thursdays... So, if I skip Junpei and Chidori's linked episode, I would actually be able to max out all the links. Ah, but that would feel so bad. We're so close. I'm really they're just trying to piece together a way to do it. I wish I could like mark the screen off and like say what day I want to hang out with everyone. Shuri isn't skippable anyway. I think that's fine though. Okay, so if we hang out with Aegis on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, rank 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're literally a day short. Fuck! No way, dude. We're a single day short. Even skipping Junpei, you can't do it? I don't... No fucking shot. Okay. I'm just gonna actually write it out on my paper here to see. I feel like it just feels so... No way without a guide I end up just a day short, dude. I would rather be farther away. I would rather have, like, totally missed a link. Okay, so if I do Friday... Hang on. So I do Friday... How can I write this down here? I'm in, like, absolute denial. We're gonna see here. Hang on. Okay, so Friday will be Fuka rank 5. Fuka 5. Saturdays, Aegis 1. Can't do anything on Sunday. Is Aegis really not available on any of this Sundays? Like, are these 3 just, like, wasted days? I know it's not school, but... Fuck! That's it. If this Monday was available, or these Sundays were available, we would max out everything with all of the linked episodes completed, too. Alright, it's because it's Tuesday. Yeah, doing the old couple too early, I think, screwed us. You're right. Okay, so I want to just see, like, how close we get. Okay, this Tuesday is Aegis 2. Wednesday, Yukari 8. Thursday, Aegis 3. Friday, Fuka 6. Oh wait, no, that's Junpei. Junpei. Saturday, Aegis 4. Monday, Fuka... Was that Fuka 6? Tuesday, Aegis 5. Wednesday, Yukari 9. Thursday, you guys said was Chidori. Friday would be Fuka 7. Saturday, Aegis 5. Monday would be Fuka 8. Tuesday, Aegis 6. This would be Yukari 10. This is Aegis 7. This is Fuka 9. This is Aegis 8. Yeah. God damn, dude. We are a day short. Of the perfect blind run. Because I'll have completed every linked episode with the bros, with Chidori. Koromaru. Ah. What if we're just late to Nyx? Like, what if we just... Oh, if Aegis was available on Sundays, dude, it's over. We can do it. Aegis only being on school days is so bad. Gonna literally get Fuka to just fucking rank 9. Ah. Is there any way I can even salvage that, like, if I load? Thought it was a good idea to limit Aigis' specific days at the end of the game. It's not even that. Like, Aigis... Even if we didn't have this one random Monday off, the run's also possible. The coming of age day fucks us. Because this would fix us if this is a school day and I can hang out with Fuka on this Monday. We're fine. This Monday is what fucks us. We end up being 1 day short because January is not a full school month. Also, the surprise of, even though these days were white calendar days, they were all off. Like, we had vacation on these days for some reason, despite every other vacation, I think, usually having, like, something to signify that they're all, like the whole week is off. Right? Yeah, there's something that usually signifies they're going to be a vacation. Like, they'll have, like, these lines through it. For whatever reason, this week does not, though, which is also kind of fucked our planning when we were looking ahead. Ah! Literally just 1 day short. That's so frustrating. Remind me why you started the old couple so early? Because the old couple is available first. They're at the time when I started them and we were already like halfway through it. We just kind of kept going. It's not like I did them too early. Because to be fair, I don't even think the old couple's available on Sundays. Are they? Oh, they are available. Damn. Literally coming of age day ruining the run. That's so disappointing, man. I heard you don't do old couple unless you don't have anything else to do. I mean, I did genuinely usually try to only do old couple if another social link wasn't available. I do feel that the only times I ever did old couple was when they were the only people that I could do them with. I mean, I only did them like during exam weeks and stuff. I don't think I ever chose to hang out with the old couple over, like, any of the classmates. I think the biggest thing that was our undoing is I didn't know about the restaurant that would raise your academics until the game told me. I think that was honestly the biggest time suck. Is because it took me a little bit longer to max academics out than I needed. Is because in the OG game, really the only way you could raise your academics was by studying before you went to bed. And so that's what I did. And it wasn't until like the second week of streams that someone in chat was like, hey, you should go to the restaurant, because if you eat at that one restaurant, what's it fucking called? This ramen, is it the ramen place? No. One of the other, the fish food place or whatever, yeah. Wakatsu, yeah. You had academics before Mitsuru unlocks? Yeah. But I still spent more days on it. See, if I had spent less days trying to max out academics, I could have had other things to do at night. I could have spent more time maxing out my other stats instead of sinking so much time into academics. Because then we could have maxed out, like, charm or courage faster, which means I could have started hanging out with Fuka faster. Because I didn't start, like, maxing out the other stats until academics was at 5. Which is already more points than charm and courage need. I think that was the biggest mistake of the run, was just studying at night instead of eating at the fish food place. But the game doesn't tell you that the fish food place will give you academics until, like, later on, unless I missed it. But yeah, I think that was definitely a few wasted days. Because eating at the restaurant gives you 2 academic stats, and studying at night only gives you 1. So I literally... I mean, it probably didn't waste too many days, but in the run where we're only a single day short, if I wasted 1 more day maxing out academics than I needed to, that's it. She always choose the correct answers during social links? Pretty much. Anytime I didn't choose the correct social link answer, I went to the shrine on Sunday that week, and I also did a lot of the Sunday dates before Akanari was available. So, like, in the first half of the game, I usually fixed any social link that had that issue of me not answering the correct problem. It won't tell you that the restaurant gives you academics unless you visit it. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, it's also been years since I played this game, so it took me a little bit to remember how I needed to answer some of the social links, because you gotta, like, get back into the groove of the character to know how they want you to respond. So I think I messed up some of the earlier links more often than I did later on. Like, by the time the C's links are available, we're already answering all those questions correctly, but some of the, like, the minor social links, it took me a while to remember, like, what does this person want me to fucking say to him? So we made way more mistakes in the social links earlier on in the game. I just didn't remember a lot of those characters. Yeah, I think the biggest mistake of the run... I mean, we end up being 1 day short, right? So the biggest mistake was definitely the academics grind. I tunnel visioned on Mitsuru too hard. Damn. Because, yeah, I knew we hadn't done Mitsuru before, so I knew we needed to start cranking out academics, so I started studying, because in the OG game, that was the only way you could get academics in the OG. But now that the fish restaurant gave you academics, that was it. I would say we probably wasted 5 days there, at least, if you consider that the fish place doubles the amount of points you get. 5 days are probably wasted on me eating at the fish food store. So even if I missed a day or two in any of the other social links, that would be the biggest glaring gap, for sure. Fuck seafood. I really do wish they were more clear about that restaurant being able to give you academics. I know it's to, like, encourage you to go up to the stores, but it's like, all the stores did in the OG game was give you HP items, so it's like, why am I bothering to check these places out? I don't care. Yeah, that was the biggest spot. But yeah, I think I probably had to pray for like Yuko and Odagiri and some of the links that I forgot about. Like how to talk to the characters. Because like Yuko wasn't super memorable until she got a voice actress. That was fun. So I kind of forgot about them. And like how I was supposed to respond. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah. I can't really reset now because obviously I maxed out my social links like months ago in game. Did arcade fuck some things up for you? I don't think so. I mean, arcade gives you more points than, like, just doing the generic activity for, or, like, the generic, like, study or eat for most of the classes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The whole thing about the arcade giving more points. I didn't really go to the arcade all that much. Because we mostly just went home and,
This is your progress
studied
so
every
far.
night.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
So unless the arcade had academics, I didn't play anything at the arcade, really. Still pretty close for a 9-guided run. Yeah, I feel like we had a really good effort. And literally now on New Game Plus, not even including some of the bonus features, if I just, now that I know to eat at the seafood place instead of studying at home, like this would be super easy to do. Literally just that one thing. Like I said, that I think is the biggest... I think that's the biggest gap we had. Because, like, sure, I probably missed a day or two by having to hang out with some of the social links, like, 11 or 12 days instead of 10. But taking, like, let's say 35 days to max academics instead of 30 is the biggest mistake. And when the run is a single day short, like, you just gotta look at what fucked you up the most. So it remains academics. I mean, at least we still got Mitsuru out of it. But I mean, even, like, literally still, like, that's not making those mistakes isn't even, like, that big, because it's, if I just could hang out with Aigis, either on hanging out with Aigis on Sunday, or this not being a day off. Yeah. Like, coming of age not being a day off, or the Sundays being able to hang out with Aigis. Or even if Chidori's hangout was moved from the 21st to, like, a Sunday. Like, there's so many things that would make this, like, still a run. That sucks, man.
Oh, hi. Thank you. So, there's actually something I want you to try.
Even the 100% guide, the most optimal way to play the game. I mean, it does feel like, I mean, it's pretty good to know that, like, even though I haven't played this game for years, I'm, like, in tune enough with this franchise now that I can pretty much play the, like, the most optimal way just off the cuff. Like, without looking at a guide, without referencing anything. I mean, I totally fucking forgot about the November trip, and I still knew exactly what to do. Like, I've got the formula down. I mean, we basically had, what, like a 99% run without even looking at it? Without even, like, considering the references? I mean, shit, we also probably made a mistake because anytime a linked episode was available, I did it right away. because we don't know what days, without looking at a guide. I mean, if you used a guide, you'd probably know. But without looking at a guide, we didn't know what days the linked episodes were available for the guide characters, because they don't explicitly tell you. So and they're like time gated. So you're in a rush to do the linked episodes on the day that they become available. So that also probably messed me up at some day, because there's probably like a preferred day to do those linked episodes. You probably really have like a whole month to do them, but I just did them the day they showed up. Guy doesn't really show how many days, other than that you can do it for a few days. Yeah, like, I mean, the game's only so new that people probably haven't like really gotten down pat exactly what days links are available yet, because it would probably take multiple playthroughs to be able to do it. Like, to be able to you'd have to play through the game and specifically not do the linked episodes, and then write down every day that you could do them. I don't think even guides have the other days the linked episodes can appear. Yeah, I mean, maybe a lot of the guides suggest doing the linked episodes on the day they appear, but that's probably not optimal. Every linked episode probably has a best day to do it, technically. Ah, that's so crushing, man. I mean, I know doing a 99% run without a guide is still good, but it's almost like if I had gotten like an 80%, I would be more content. You know what I mean? Because I'd be like, well, we tried. Oh well. But getting a 99% is almost more disappointing. That hurts. That hurts. There's ones you should do instantly, it would be Shinji's. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we did them all instantly, pretty much.
And this time, it isn't just for a taste test.
Should we just start being mean to Fuka now that I can't complete her link anyway?
I think you'll
Should we just be like, yeah, this tastes like shit?
Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
Okay, Fuka, listen to me. I need you to come to school on Coming of Age Day. I know that's crazy, but Fuka's bento box smells good, so I decided to try one. You'd still do Junpei stuff for the new content? I mean, yeah, basically, the options that we have here are we miss one crucial event with one of the remaining characters. And so our options are, we miss rank 10 Fuka, we miss rank 10 Aigis, we miss the final Link episode for Junpei, or we miss rank 10 Yukari. We have to give up one of those. Which sucks. Those are all tough ones to give up on. I'd go as far as to say Fuka's food is delicious.
Well, how is it?
It's rice.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that.
Just imagine it being old Fuka and it's easier.
Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up.
Rice.
And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master.
Why are they called rice balls when she has them in the shape of triangles?
I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made.
Proud of you.
Because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Just rice triangles doesn't sound as good. Why are they called jelly-filled donuts when they don't have a hole?
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them. Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say... thank you so much. Really.
Kuka seems to really appreciate me. Donuts with holes are a rarity here? I feel like donuts are, like, fairly uncommon in most other places. They're usually replaced with, like, a Danish in most other places, right?
So it turns out, there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice...
Are you telling me a shrimp washed this rice?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Yes, everything has a weird atmosphere. Everyone's very sad. A lot of the students in my class were talking about cults. I imagine this has something to do with Nyx. Didn't expect that cult to be so popular. I thought more people would be opposed to it. But it's like a fire drawing moths to its flames. The masses have accepted it.
Hey.
Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. They have no clue that this may be their last third term. I don't know how to feel. Even though we're in the same classroom, feels like we're living in different worlds. I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but to this extent? Can you think of any effective ways to counter them? Eliminate them.
No.
The entire cult? I would prefer not to do that. Eliminating the cult should be only our last resort. Let's fuck them up. I didn't, like, enhance these vegetables, so these will not be great vegetables. These tomatoes sure grow really fast. And in just a week, we're gonna get healthy tomatoes? Kojima unapproved. Is there anything we haven't done? I know we just did karaoke last week for the first time. I guess we can see what You can see what the arcade game looks like if you play the one to boost your Persona stats, because I've never done that before. Very interesting game. I honed my driving techniques and completed the course as fast as lightning. Nyx is so dead. Yeah, now that I boosted Messiah's agility, there's no way I can get hit. Oh, Makoto. Do you have any plans after school?
Excuse me?
If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you.
That's great.
Oh, but there's one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately.
Nyx was dead the moment you defeated the Reaper. Yeah, the Reaper was a bit harder in this game because you can't cheese it using Thunder Rain. I had to actually fight it. I think this is the first game you have to, like, actually fight it. Usually there's, like, some cheese method for the Reaper. There's probably still a cheese method, but I just don't know it yet in this game. Well, other than Armageddon, obviously.
Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now.
At Armageddon before fighting him, so he was never a threat. Well, you know, I didn't fucking grind in Tartarus. I was like 10 levels behind being able to fuse anything for Armageddon.
What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings.
Facts don't care about your feelings, I guess.
He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay.
Aigis is becoming woke. No. We lost her.
I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
I think it's really funny that they just give Aigis socks, and that's like her human disguise. Or is no one paying attention to the like giant metal seam up her legs and like all the bolts like clamping her two leg coverings together over her legs? She should probably have like tights on or something. I can sense Aigis' faint affection.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Eon Arcana.
Eon? Oops. I always thought it was Aeon.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people.
What?
Sorry.
You've also ruined this song for me 12 hours. I only hear white men are crossing in the fucking lyrics now. It's like that fucking Brainstorm Green Needle thing all over again. Aigis looks lonely. We went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
You're back. Only 3 more days till X Day. The fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about is this moment is moving forward. So many people want to hang out with me.
By the way,
Looks like the college entrance exams are on the 16th and 17th of this month. I bet Sonata and Kirijo are both gonna ace it. They try to hide it, but it's pretty obvious that they study all the time. I don't think Mitsuru has ever tried to hide it, that she studies all the time. The cult's a hot topic among my classmates, even though we're only elementary students. At least they're just talking about it, not actually followers. I heard that some middle school and high school students have joined, though. So I know, Liz, you were saying to do Junpei's event and then reload. My question is, can we still get Chidori's event if we don't do Junpei's? Those events are usually, like, mutually required, correct? Usually those two are like, you have to do one thing for the other with Junpei and Chidori. Because, I mean, yeah, if we don't do Chidori's thing, we can also max out all the links, but... maybe we do a little cheese like that? Do you really want to leave Junpei hanging? I mean, we still do his thing. It was triggered the moment you gave him flowers, otherwise the whole Mitsuru coffin thing doesn't make sense. True. Alright, Koromaru, let's go for walkies.
Oh, good evening. We happen to run into each other a lot, don't we? I stopped by the bookstore and didn't realize it had gotten so late.
This is kind of out of the way from the bookstore, yeah?
It's a bit scary being out at this hour. There have been more and more strange people around lately.
This dark hour.
I suppose with Koromaru-kun around, we won't have to worry about walking alone at night, will we? Oh, look at the time. I think we should start heading back.
I think we might have to do Liz's suggestion to rewind Junpei's thing, just so we can get all the links. I kind of just really want to get all the links, man. I don't want to end up being a day short.
by the way.
Oh yeah, we have tomorrow off for, what was it again? Coming of Age Day. No, Fuga, don't listen to Junpei. We have to go to school tomorrow, Fuga. And like I said, I just hope I can even make it to my 20th birthday. You probably need to do Junpei's thing for Chidori's. Don't say that. Aren't you gonna replay anyways? But it's for the stream content. It's important for me to be able to brag when I'm live streaming the Persona 4 remake in like 2 years, that I got all of the I got all the links in a blind run and reload. You're not properly considering my ego, Starkilla. I need to be able to do it all on stream. Big streamer man here.
Hey,
But at least our school would be safe from that cult crap. Guess I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about the end of the world and salvation and stuff. What are We have to go through this at school, even.
Oh, right.
Akihiko and I will be taking our college entrance exams on the 16th and 17th. So we'll be out during the afternoon. We should be back before nightfall. Therefore, we'll be available to go to Tartarus, so not to worry. Yeah, we're done with Tartarus. FYI. About the white man. It reminds me of one TV program in my country where they asked randoms about English songs and words that sounded like ones in our language. This persona is probably going to be the same people in the chat room. Probably, but I want to be able to say we did it. That's what's important. God, I can't believe Sundays are a waste, bro. It's insane to me that I just can't want to hang out on Sundays. Why? You playing Metaphor when it comes out? Did they confirm if Metaphor is on Game Pass? Because if it's on Game Pass, absolutely.
I see you're back.
Hi, Ken. Let's continue to make coffee. Well, I think we'll also have successfully done everyone's, like, characteristic hangouts as well. So, I mean, we certainly got a lot done in this round.
Oh, right! So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee.
Because she needs to be in her school uniform to blend in? No, she's got that one blue dress outfit 12 hours. She wears it frequently on the weekends. Ugh.
Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. Water is about 90 degrees Celsius.
Man, Ken's really taking this, seriously.
Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion.
Quietly?
I know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good.
I mean, coffee always smells good. That's not really a good example. Yet again, school uniforms screwing you over. Fuck school uniforms! Uniforms in general. Fuck them.
It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot.
God, I want Ken to meet Sojiro so bad.
There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point.
I just really want like a Persona 5 arena so all the characters can interact again, but like in a good game, not Persona Q2.
When do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
Right after waking up. Absolutely.
Well, that does seem to be common for a lot of people.
I am a basic bitch, Ken.
The taste and smell are a signal to start the day. It's sort of like flipping a switch in your head.
Mm-hmm.
When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning.
Man, we really had to bring it down, huh, Ken?
Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy.
Maybe there will be, after all, the remakes make the Persona titles popular. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Persona 5 Arena will happen because they're going to be very focused on Persona 5X coming out soon. And all of their, like, artists and character designers are going to be dedicated to popping out a new, character every single, like, month. Or however often the banners will be in that gacha game.
I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together.
Memories of you?
The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together. In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time.
What do you mean while we still have time, Ken? What's going to happen?
It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Spirit Restore. Automatically recover 10 SP in each turn. Nice.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now.
I didn't do anything.
Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
Excellent coffee.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime.
Yeah, it's nice to see actual, like, sequels 12 hours instead of, yeah,
Next time, it's gonna be even
these
better than it
characters
was
are the
today.
exact same now. For sure. Today's coming of age day. There's no school. What does it even mean? What even is coming of age day? Puka, do you want to give me a lecture about it? Whether or not you believe in the cult is a personal decision. I would never in myself. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki, I have no need to join the cult. What about your friendship with the rest of us?
Well...
The bond of friendship. Although this may sound cliché, I believe the ability to forge bonds is the most beautiful thing about being human.
Yeah.
In the end, the most important thing is the bonds formed between people. You guys, the most important thing is the friends we made along the way.
No.
That's right. No matter how much power someone has, no one can survive alone. It's the dumbass in charge of that cult. Here we are busting our asses, and they gonna pull this crap.
Excuse me.
You can't just blame the cult. The cult exists only because there are people willing to believe. I guess that's just how the world works. Well, it means it's up to us to do something about it. That cult's everywhere. All over the city, in our school. Everyone's talking about the world, it as if the world is going to end as if it's fact.
Seriously?
How can they all just give up so easily?
Well, yes, but...
And again, we can't really expect everyone to think like us.
Yes.
Yes, every human is different and will come to their own conclusions. But that's why I believe there are more people out there who won't give up either.
Oh.
I am over talking about the cult now.
Perhaps... Oh. Perhaps...
I think that's just a gameplay thing, Liz. I think they just wanted to go with something like more visually clear by 5. Because that's my biggest inconvenience with the shadows, I feel like, is because sometimes it's hard to remember which what weaknesses they all have.
Well,
And all of the enemies being like personas instead of just like shadow blobs puts it more in line with Alice's other games as well. Let's pray for Igus, I suppose.
Welcome back.
You'd like shadows more if they had more models. Yeah, if the only thing that didn't change was the masks, I would like them more as well. Or like being recolors. The cult came a little bit out of nowhere, so it should have been involved in the gameplay at least. Yeah, I feel like the cults should have started popping up a little bit more in like December and stuff as well. It does seem like it kind of ramps up. It would have been cool if you went like to downtown in the strip mall or something in like December, you saw some like preacher guy. I can hear people talking.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. Oh yeah, we have like glasses or something. I wish I could get my skin plated. Huh? What does that mean? Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. You know what I mean by plating, right? It's when objects are covered in a thin metallic layer. Well, yeah, I know that, but like... What? Why do you want that? Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. Or what is this? Corrugated, galvanized iron? You plate iron with zinc? Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. So technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right? Why would you destroy the illusion like that?
That's why.
The night sky is awfully beautiful these days, thanks to the air being so clear. Of course, neither celestial wait, I skipped a line by mistake. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and the planets reflect that light back out into our universe. Of course, neither celestial body is superior to the other. They both have their purposes. Life is the same way. Well, it may be hard for you kids to understand that now. By the way, have you heard the news going around? The media makes it sound supernatural in origin. Don't listen to that. These sorts of wild rumors spread every now and then, like a drop of dye on a specimen, and will die down soon enough. Yeah, that's probably not a bad way, Willie, to make the Tower social link more relevant and interesting. But they probably don't do that because that would mean the Tower link would be a little bit more time-gated. Initiating correspondence. I like that. Even though Igus is literally right next to me staring at me, she sends me a text that's like, hey, do you want to hang out? I have been refraining from engaging in private correspondence, but I have recently attained permission to do so from Mitsuru. I plan to make use of this new responsibility with some regularity. Would you like to walk home together with me? Chat GPT is talking.
Oh, hello there.
The weather is lovely today. I am a human. This is a normal human interaction. Hello. I just noticed I didn't get the achievement for starting all social links. What gives with that? Oh, I just didn't get the notification. Never mind. I feel like if you say Chat GPT talking in 10 years, you'll get killed. Yeah, probably. Tower kind of doesn't even care for religion. Yeah, but also Tower's not even that interesting. So, like, might as well, like, revamp it a little bit. You know what I mean? It'd be one thing if Tower was, like, good. And then I'd be like, oh man, you can't change it. But it's not, so who cares? If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you again.
Thank you very much.
Before we leave, can we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here.
It's kind of funny that, like, the end of every social link kind of ends up taking you to the roof, so you just end up hanging out here a whole lot towards the end of the game.
The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I do.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes.
Like when a child first gains consciousness. And, like, snaps into reality.
But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
Dun dun.
Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
Can Aegis feel the cold? Using this moment to plug the fact that the Lost Media phone game, Aegis the First Mission, is actually an amazing canon backstory for Aegis. I really wish that would, like, some modder or emulator would figure out how to play that someday. I've always been curious about playing it. There's also that cool, like, blue-haired Mitsuru-looking woman as the researcher in that game. She deserves more attention.
We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
I don't like ramen. After I've eaten ramen like dozens of times with dozens of different social links, I just go, no.
Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was Aegis.
What does that mean?
But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
We probably shouldn't tell the girls on the team that we made a bet about
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
buying or having to buy the other food because of bitches we pulled. Probably not the best idea, right, Junpei?
Okay, 5 specials, please.
This is also not everyone.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Where is Mitsuru and Fuka?
I'll accept that I lost, but why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Aigis? You doubting me too?
That's why Fuka mentioned Natsuki and not these guys. You're right.
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
Oh, I thought this was a children's drawing. Is it a magazine?
What magazine?
This one. Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Did you read that while it was closed, I guess?
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh.
Yeah, it would have been cool to see some of the episode Igus stuff implemented into this game. I wonder if they'll add it to the answer.
Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all.
I wonder if they'll finally take this opportunity to make Strega interesting. Now that they're redoing the game and revisiting these characters and moments. I wonder.
I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great
I
being
wonder.
is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief.
Maybe what we need is Strega, the first experiment. We need anything for Strega. God.
When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
I'm
What the
free!
hell does he know about Nyx?
I mean, that's what he was going on about for so
He's
long.
saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie.
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
Strega's story can't be fixed even with the best writers. You literally just have to give more detail about it.
That bastard.
Like on the moments
There are
where we
those who
randomly
do not
see
understand
Takaya, he can just like
Even
fucking
though they
exposition
have also
dump on
been
us. Maybe
granted
that would
her
help.
blessing.
Instead of just speaking riddles like a twat.
They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
He's blaming us for the things he did.
Wait, is he talking about us? Right.
Settle down,
Sorry.
Ryuji.
But can you blame me? And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, Apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet.
I'm having trouble believing the fact that supposedly Takaya has charisma at all. To me, in our exchanges with him, it seems like bro has zero riz.
He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival.
Jin had so much red karma.
But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution?
Revolution? People
Hey, I
can't
said that.
seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the
Shouldn't it
power
be
of an
revelation?
exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future.
I feel like it should be revelation is upon us.
That's the end of the article.
How does he know of Nyx? Like, did he overhear them when he was being experimented on as a child in the Korijo labs? Yeah, I would imagine he heard it from Akutsuki, right? Because Akutsuki probably was giving those, like, fucking dark sermon speeches. And according to our notes that we find in the nomad areas of Tartarus, like, it's kind of obvious that Akutsuki's kind of going off the rails while they're doing that stuff. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be surprised that he's, like, preaching about Nyx during all that.
It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus.
How does Strega make it up through Tartarus? Oh, I guess we kill all the gatekeepers, so maybe not. Never mind.
They're just wasting everyone's time.
I was gonna say, there's no way Strega's strong enough to fucking make it through Tartarus. But if we kill the gatekeepers, yeah.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Hey, welcome back, guy.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual?
You were always gonna die anyway, Junpei. Aga says.
All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way?
If you somehow never go to Tartarus before this, it gets really funny to thinking Takaya and Jin would have the whole tower without killing the gatekeepers. Yeah, that would be pretty weird. How would the blocks descend?
Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Don't you silly humans realize you're destined for destruction?
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened.
You're telling me you haven't once pondered your own death? I don't believe that, Junpei. Hang on 1 second. With a random employee hearing this conversation. 1 sec. Okay, back. Hypno has wings. I like to imagine Takaya flew them up. I guess that's fair. Like, holding on to Jin, like...
But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Not really. We still have like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
I had to finish all my social links.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat. Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list. You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
No, don't worry. I'm starving.
Aren't noodles like...
You better eat it all.
I was gonna say, aren't noodles like incredibly filling though? Oh yeah, Tartarus has that one open floor of Tartarus. Yeah, I don't wherever Akutsuki summoned that like balcony from.
I think.
Even if I wasn't in C's, I still wouldn't join the cult. How about you? You think you'd ever fall down that rabbit hole? No. Boxing helped me find my true self. Seems like you have your own activities to keep you focused. I'm sorry, wait, what did that text say? Want to let it all out? Oh god. I think Strega is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So if people have enough confidence, Strega probably can't influence them. I mean, for one, none of us have been swayed, right?
Yeah.
So no matter what, just don't forget who you are and what you believe in. That's actually probably a good lesson for rejecting cults in real life. Thanks, Yukari.
Is that?
I'd say 95% of the people referred to as charismatic by the media are charlatans. And Strega are certainly not in the genuine 5%. They don't have charisma. Mitsuru directly speaking to the writers here. They don't have charisma. They're just agitators who are stirring up unrest. That's true, they have no riz.
Is that...
I have to admit, it's impressive how well Strega has manipulated the media. I'm a little disappointed in the media for being so easily influenced by them.
There's a possibility.
Do you think the media were paid off by Strega? Actually, that would be even more disappointing. I hate to break it to you, I guess. The world is quite disappointing.
Stop messing around.
You believe those Strega assholes went and pulled that bullshit on us? They run their mouths about the damn cult, now they're gonna pin the blame on us? Ain't no way I'm letting them off easy, even if they get on their knees and beg. They might have killed my girlfriend, but it's gotten too far. Is there anything else to do? Yeah, fuck it. I bet you that one teacher wrote this website. It is a Wednesday, which means it's a Yukari day. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it,
My brother's been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
Brother's always been kind of gloomy, though. Anyways, I never would have thought someone not all for salvation and stuff would be at a club. Apparently, this guy's always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eyes when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I'd stay far away from him. I should probably be more careful when I go there. Or more like, I'm gonna go there tonight. That'd be really funny if it was the Tower Link. Wait, do I have a lover's persona with me? Nope.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
I would like to make a withdrawal.
This is your progress so far.
I haven't grabbed either of the lovers. Whoops.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoned very well. It's yours.
Hecate!
Are you finished? We look.
I used on a lot in 5, so I can like still hear her voice say that. Hecate! Good morning. Typing accurately on a small device such as a cellular telephone provides more difficulty than I anticipated. Perhaps I should undergo special training so that I may learn to type as efficiently as Yukari. In any case, would you like to walk home together? It's funny, for how much Yukari texts, supposedly, in this game, her text messages are probably the most basic of any of the, like, characters that text you. Like, Mitsuru, I guess, like, always write you, like, a fucking essay. And Yukari's like, yo, wanna chill? Hey!
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind.
I forgot Yukari. I didn't even pay attention to the fact she does wear earrings. Whoops.
They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Yeah.
Yeah! Come on then, let's go! Hang on, I've got a call.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so...
How does I guess type with her fingers? Yeah. Also, I'm surprised she doesn't just have like a chat app, like fucking WhatsApp, like downloaded into her hard drive.
You really don't have to worry about me. Well, then... Do you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey! Stop it! Don't cry! I'll try to call you more too, okay? Alright. Bye. That was my mom.
I figured.
She apologized for everything that's happened.
I always think it's really funny when people like mention who they were talking on the phone with when it's like super obvious who they were talking to.
She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while?
I sat with Yukari until she calmed down.
Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Do you want to see her?
exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy.
That's crazy to me.
I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down. But she couldn't handle it, losing someone so important to her.
Yeah, where did Yukari go?
That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard.
Isn't that what happened to you? Isn't that what you did?
I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you.
Being with me, huh?
I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away. And that's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
It's so funny, every rank 8 with every girl is like this. But hypothetically, Yukari's feelings are coming out.
The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
Welcome back.
Hi. We're almost halfway through January. Today is the 13th, so we have 18 more days. To be honest, I was nervous until recently, but I'm not anymore.
So,
I think the magazines that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're so insensitive. They think they can just write whatever they want as long as it sells. That's capitalism, buddy.
That's right, but
Just in case. Someone's got something to say every day, huh? I can hear people talking.
Hey there.
They were handing out flyers at Polonium Mall last time I went. That's the same one that's plastered all over the city. Oh, I forgot to go to the club. See what the dude was like at the escapade.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the one about Nyx, right?
Huh.
Is that how you say it? I don't know, I just like the logo. The stuff written here is kind of interesting. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. I like that it progressively shows how dumb people are that are getting into the cult. Oh, Yukari's also available on a Thursday? I guess it shouldn't matter, though. I should still just keep hanging out with Yukari on Wednesdays. Is the logo seen in the game? Yeah, I think so. It's those posters. The, like, red swishes. Rank 9, rank 10. It is, I guess. I'm gonna read your thing. Yeah, Yukari's is just, there's something I have to ask you. Oh wait, no, that's because that's her confession rank, though. I will be near your desk after school for easy access, should you wish to spend time together. Oh, God. Phrasing! That's what we're teaching you next, I guess.
Oh. Thank you very much.
It's cold out, so we should head straight home. See, there's the logo. It'd be funny if Agus just like shot one of her finger guns. And like not at them, but just like to make the loud noise to go bang and then they freak out.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous.
As Shiba Inu, I'm not exactly intimidated.
They seem very angry.
Shadow Koromaru. Summer comes out at 4:50 a.m. for you, Liz? That's crazy.
You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately.
Is Koromaru just going out and hanging with the boys every night?
How can we make them understand?
We get Koromaru.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone.
That's not even a good hissing noise.
Please don't be angry. Just calm down.
The bonk noise that played. Hang on, will that replay?
Please don't be angry. Just calm down.
Oh. The fucking bonk noise when the Shiva bounced into I guess was really funny.
I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
Fucking busted his head open.
I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine.
Would it be too uncanny valley? I always felt that, like, after Agus starts to wake up like this, they should, you know, replace a lot of... Or they should cover her robot body with the same material that is her face. Whatever synthetic skin they had to make her face, they should also probably apply to the body, yeah? Is there a reason it's only her face?
Of course, it's obvious when you think about it. But I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
Hey, Taku, welcome, man. Thanks. I kind of want to post, like, a poll to see what everyone's favorite thumbnail ended up being. Because I felt like I put a lot of effort for the first time in a while on thumbnails for the Persona 3 Reload ones. I tried to do something really special for all of them.
But...
If you like the goat, I am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The beach episode would win. True.
Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that.
Bomb, bomb.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again.
I'm really not intimidated by the cat and the Shiba Inu dog.
I'll see you later. Excuse me.
But I understand. She's got her own things to worry about.
I see you're back.
I am on the second floor. Thanks, Fuga. Why couldn't you start Igus's, Joshu?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
No. No. No.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Yeah, they're called Strega, and I don't care.
Two this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Yeah, it's Takaya and Jin. Fuck them.
Goodbye now.
I'll be in there to fuck them up later. Don't you worry. Also, does it even matter at this point?
Yes, exactly.
Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end of the Age of the Samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. What? You want me to teach you modern history too? You guys are still in your second year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when you're third years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, there'll always be another school year. I mean, come on. Has no one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country's survived so far. Yeah, I also, in my first Persona game, Joshu, when I played Persona 5, I also didn't know how important having the matching Arcana was. Alright, so let's review what we've learned, starting with the Kamakura era. How did the Kamakura Shogunate come about? Well, let me tell you. Classes have ended. Alright, so today's the day that you guys said Junpei was available to hang out. Okay. We need to revisit the plant. So I'm thinking, with Liz's idea, to reload after doing Junpei's linked event. Can we still... Let's revisit the calendar one more time again this stream to still see if this is feasible. So we need 5 Fuka ranks, 2 Yukari ranks, and 7 Igus ranks. So if we reload, is this doable? Like, right? Because I think you're correct, Liz. I think we may be able to salvage Mar one day here if we watch the Junpei event and then reload the 15th. And then we still technically will get all the social links. Because there's no reward for completing all the linked episodes. I mean, we get a persona that I won't fuse. Who cares? Okay. The calendar is the secret social link. Alright, so Friday, we do Fuka, rank 6. Saturday, Igus, 4, right? Okay. Sunday, nothing. Monday, Fuka 7. Tuesday, August 5. Wednesday, Yukari 9. Chidori's on the 21st. Friday, Fuka 8. Saturday, August 6. Monday, Fuka 9. Oh, I think I might have been off. We might be 2 days off actually. Because Fuka, what did I say this was? Fuka 9. August 7. This is Yukari 10. This is August 8. No, we were 2 days short. Fuka 10. August 9. Oh, we were 2 days short. No, damn it. Wait, okay, hang on. I have to use the restroom. Someone plan out how we can still save this. Someone explain for me. Wait, if I was told Chidori's not optional. If it is, though, we can do this. Someone figure that out. I will be right back. Tell me how we can still win. I believe, chat. no return, chat. Was there no way to salvage it? Did no one find out how we could do it? Damn. Alright, unfortunately, I think that means we gotta... Puka's gotta get dropped, huh? Restart the game. Dude, I genuinely can't believe... I mean... I know I should be happy that without a guide we still had, like, a... like, a pretty solid chance, but... we did a really solid run. Like, 99% after having not played Persona in a few years is, like... I know I should be happier that it's like a really solid run, but I just can't help but be a little disappointed. Coming like one rate short, that hurts. That hurts. Like 1 or 2 ranks short, I guess I should say. Ah, that's so tough, man.
Yo.
All right, Junpei. Want to do something active? Let's play some catch. I brought a glove. This is what I was saying that should happen with Koromaru. Oh, they're not gonna animate it. Never mind.
No playing catch in the park.
Wait, why would it specifically say don't play catch? What?
Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
Yeah, fuck them.
Right? I don't like this one bit. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape.
Where did we screw up the run? At the beginning when I studied at night instead of going to the seafood restaurant for maxing out academics. That caused it to take like an extra few days. That's where we messed up, Joshu. Because in reload, my mistake was because of OG Persona, or because of OG FES, I thought the only way to really raise academics was to study at night, but I forgot, or I didn't know until later on in Reload, they introduced new ways for you to get academic points that were better than the OG ways. So studying at night in your dorm only gives you 1 academics point, but going to the seafood restaurant gives you 2. And I wasted probably the first month of the game going to the seafood, or going to my dorm instead of the seafood restaurant. I think that's what made us lose the run. Hey Bob, welcome to the stream, man. I'm so irritated about that. That's so disappointing.
I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life.
I was fine just studying at night in FES. Yeah, but you don't have linked episodes in FES, which take up extra days. So because you have linked episodes in Reload, where you have to hang out with the bros, that takes up extra days.
And if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer.
Answer?
That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, apparently central to your character, and you don't really do anything with it, so yeah.
That makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here. This is for you. Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April.
That was such a detailed animation for tossing the glove. I was thinking the same thing. How much would Atlas charge for an extra 2 days? How much would Sega charge for an extra 2 days, I think is the question.
I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh? Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright?
Hell yeah.
And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Junpei and I goofed off. Hey, they gave Junpei cert. You have forged a powerful bond with Junpei. You can now use Cert, the Lord of Fire.
Welcome back.
Incredibly funny timing with the Oscars happening right now, yeah. Time seems to pass so quickly lately. It's already the middle of January.
Excuse me.
Makoto, I will no longer waver. I know what I want to do, and that's to fight alongside you. I don't know if you've ever wavered. That's kind of been the thing you've said like non-stop for the last 8 months.
I suppose.
No matter what may happen, I will fight to the very end, ever at your side. I won't accept this fate. I'll stand against the foe. Studying for the college entrance exams got me thinking about where my life's going. I'll say this again. We've all got our futures ahead of us. We're not gonna let Nick stand in our way.
Seriously?
Everyone's being fooled by that cult. Better wake up, man. Don't they know that Striga's all behind it? Hell, don't they have anything else to believe other than Striga's BS sermons? Yeah, Cert being January locked feels pretty bad. Especially when you consider that Hecate probably, I think, has his skill already. Blazing Hell, severe fire damage to all foes. Isn't that like his skill? Like, what do I need Cert for? She's got her mask like reminds me of the outfits in Kill la Kill with the big eyes like over the shoulders and stuff. She's got the World of Warcraft shoulder pads. This is certainly a unique looking persona when you consider that this is Ann's. She's a Greek goddess of crossroads, ghosts, and witchcraft, and is commonly attended to by dogs. She's also known to be the chief of the witches that appear in the play Macbeth. Only Hecate has Blazing Hell? I would imagine Cert does, right? Or is Cert just not even the best fire persona? I like this close-up view you get of the personas in your menu, though. I really wish the text wasn't there, though. An infused cert? I mean, yeah, we already have Messiah, so, like, why would you infuse cert? Who are we hanging out with next? Oh, tomorrow will be August. I'm feeling kind of low, like I keep forgetting to go to Escapade. So I went to Escapade for a change of pace, and someone was selling these brand new, super cute accessories there. Sucks I couldn't buy anything though. Everything was way over my budget. It's like I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
By the way...
What's up with Umiyushi's new menu item? People have been talking it up.
No way.
Maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date with the latest trends and all. Although, it seems like a lot of trends have to do with religion these days. Sounds like some shops have new products at the final week of the game. I'll pass. Although I do need to, let's buy a couple healing items. This area is getting more dangerous. Someone even broke into our storage basement a bit ago. I bet he had the scare of a lifetime once he saw what was inside.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need. You made up your mind? You sure? Thanks. You made up? You sure? Thanks for coming. Which ones? Thanks for coming. Which ones? You thanks for coming. Which one? That's all you. Thanks.
Alright, cool.
You got everything you need? Thanks.
I mean, I know Yukari can do most of those, but just in case. Granted, I really am not that worried about the next fight anymore. Fuck. Jesus.
Goodbye.
Why'd you say goodbye?
Thank you very much.
Does Polonium Mall work? I know everyone always hangs out there.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment?
No.
Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white-spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking.
Were Mii's around by the time this game came out? No, this is originally on the PS2, never mind. Well, no, FES. Was the Wii out around FES? No, I don't think so. Never mind.
I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white-spotted cat. Did you see one?
Nope.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right.
I fed a black cat.
Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
It looks like there's so much garbage at the mall nowadays. She might actually be eating okay.
A white-spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all. Yes.
Is it that distressing to be separated from your cat, I feel like?
What's the phrase usually used in situations like these?
'Cause you gotta be, like, mentally prepared that cats are, like, ready to, like, bolt for a while, right?
What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head.
Nope.
That's it. She might be so hungry, she could eat a house.
Yeah. There you go.
Or was it hungry as a house?
Close.
In any case, we should hurry.
The phrase used in these situations is "I'll be back."
Michan-san! Michan-san!
Michan-san-kun.
Are you there?
I'm gonna check these garbage bags, see if it's dead behind the dump.
There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not like I found it either.
Thank you. But it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person?
This is such like a dramatic leap. What did she mean? Just because she couldn't find something, she can't have feelings? Agus is smiling. Are we sure she's smiling? That does not seem like what she just said. She just said, it's not working out. How could a machine like myself have feelings? Agus is smiling. No, it seems like she's really going through an existential crisis right now. Definitely not a smiling event. Definitely more of a, oh fuck. I am self-doubting. I feel like I understand Agus better. Also, her sprite, literally right before that, also showed a very big frown.
I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
Nope. You invited me out, but okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Mitsuru and Sonata went to take their entrance exams today. They're going again tomorrow, too. How do they concentrate?
No.
Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. I suppose you could say we're defying fate. But I want to ensure I'm doing everything that I can. Which is to say, I won't give up either. I like that she had a whole paragraph to say, yeah, I'm not giving up.
Oh, right.
By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go. The final battle's in a couple weeks. I'm not putting training on hold because of some exam. I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either. Good news is, the final battle is actually technically already over, because we beat the Reaper.
Hey!
I don't really know how they do it, but however they do it, I think they're right to. I'm actually feeling kind of inspired. Maybe I'll do some studying on my own, too. I'll definitely go to Tartarus if you want. The media is attempting to sway public opinion by reporting Strega's activities in a positive light. And the most popular queries on the internet include the words Nyx, cult, and end of the world. Do people truly yearn for the fall, after all? People either have no will to live, or they aren't allowed to have any will to live. That's the current state of society we live in. Society. The children yearn for the mines.
By the way,
Come to think of it, have you decided on a career path yet? A doorman. I recommend being proactive now, so you're not overwhelmed as a third year. Remember, defeating Nyx isn't the end.
well,
It's a means for us to keep moving forward. Remember that. Keep moving forward.
So,
Very important. I was thinking about what Strega said, about the fall being salvation. Didn't he say something similar? You mean Ryoji?
no.
I don't think it was Ryoji.
So,
Oh, Akutsuki.
uh,
Seems more than just a coincidence to me. See, Ken's connecting the dots there. Walkie times, Koromaru. Mitsuru can come with us.
Koromaru's an endless fount of energy. Watching him is soothing, in a way. Goodness. To think they'd put flyers even in a place like this. Did you see all those posters on the way here? There must be hundreds of them. Perhaps the temperature isn't the only reason I feel a chill. But
Let me warm you
our
up, baby
path
girl.
is set. All that's left is to believe in ourselves and our comrades as we push forward. We'll do this together.
Wonder how the Persona characters live after this. I think Arena shows they don't cope very well with it. They chase that high of killing a god at 18 for the rest of their lives.
Oh, done already? Hmm? I see you have something for us again. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for getting me outdoors today. I certainly needed the fresh air. Even I feel a little bit nervous when it comes to college entrance exams. Huh. I didn't realize we'd been talking for so long. Why don't we head back now?
Boop, boop. Have we hung out with Fuka on a day off before? I don't feel like we have. Yeah, I think we finished... Did we end up finishing Maya too early? Hey Ken, how's that bag of chips treating you? I always thought that taking college entrance exams was just a one and done deal. But after you take the National Center test for university admissions, there's a secondary exam for each college you apply to. There's no end to the tests, but Suru and the others are amazing. I think Koromaru does like a little shake.
by the way,
It's getting pretty obvious who believes in the cult and who doesn't. Do you have any friends besides us who don't believe in the cult? Yeah.
It couldn't be.
The machine that malfunctioned in the command room. The camera. Oh, don't mind me. I just realized something.
Hey.
Whenever I see followers of the cult, it just reminds me there's no way I'll ever devote myself to it. Even if I'm ever swayed to join, hearing Natsuki's voice would snap me back to reality. If only everyone could form a strong bond with someone, no one would flock to the cult. Yeah, I was just about to go check the recordings. But I always think it's so funny that Fuka's like, oh my god, my best friend, Natsuki. If only everyone was friends with someone like Natsuki, and the rest of C's is just like... Oh, there's no new recordings? Alright, let's do the Fuka hangout. What a beautiful day. I'm surprised there are so many people here today. I thought only Poor Island got this crowded. I didn't visit the strip mall very often until I moved into the dorms, but I like it here. Sometimes you never really notice how close by these places are, huh? Makoto. What do you usually do in your days off? Spend time with friends. Oh, yeah, you do seem to have a lot of friends. I don't really have that many. It'd be nice if we could go out and do something again like this. Fuka looks a little embarrassed. Oh, sorry for spacing out. Since we're having such pleasant weather today, why don't we buy something and sit on a bench to eat?
Oh, it's you.
In New Game Plus, do your social stats carry over?
Salut.
Strega believes the fall will bring salvation, but I wonder what my grandfather thought. He didn't believe in the future. So perhaps he also thought like Strega. But that's just speculation. The dead cannot speak on their own behalf, so we may never know. Oh yeah, I just remembered, we did beat the Reaper on hard, huh, didn't we? Not on Merciless? Yeah, I probably won't do a Merciless run, I don't think.
I guess we'll get started.
Alright. It's time. Let's get started, shall we? Exilka, Bessa, Bessa. There's been an awful lot going on in the world lately, but you shouldn't let it get to you. Many people are overly susceptible to the effects of the occult. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done. You'll be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the cursed advanced right alongside these lofty notions. While Greece was home to the great philosophers like Socrates, Thales, and Plato, it was also home to legendary enchantresses. For example, there was Medea, the passionate sorceress of Colchis? She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children. Then there was Circe, daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine. Does anyone have that as a persona? Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odysseus would have been turned into a pig by Circe. These may have been only myths, but by reading between the lines, you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century. It was around the same time that Plois, or city-states, were developing. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. There were temples that priestesses tended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than public. The reason for this was the people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practices of legend, sacrifices, drinking, orgiastic festivals, Oops. Dangerous acts such as these became widespread. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus. These were the gods they invoked when performing these rituals. Are you paying attention? Don't cross the river Styx now. How about I toss out a question for you? Get it wrong and your aura will shift. Who do I pick? I've mentioned 2 Greek sorceresses. One was Medea. Who was the other? Hey, Hecate. He mentioned Circe, but Hecate is one of them.
Good.
Very good. Your aura is as clear as a mountain spring. Anyway, back to the lecture. It was that sorcery which turned priestesses into sorceresses. Teachings originally meant to bring salvation to the body and soul fell into mere debauchery, which lured people down the hideous path of immoral practices. Necrophilia, using babies as potions or spell ingredients. This was the birth of the abominable dark arts. Typos like this are really funny, because you can tell, like, someone put this in as a note for, like, an editor. Like, someone wrote this line and put it in as for the editor of, like, should it be is or was? Like, they were questioning their grammar or something, and then they both just ended up in the final, like, text box. This is the birth of the abominable dark arts. This was the birth of the abominable dark arts. And they just left both in. Obviously, it should be was, but I'm saying the writer, I think, left in both of those as, like, a question to the editor or something. Or maybe the editor was thinking about it. I answered correctly. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Is that our last Edogawa lecture? It truly is the end of days, isn't it? This is incredible. Did you notice the image? Here it is again. Cat face. Despite the small number of pixels used and suboptimal resolution of a cell phone screen, it remains clear that the image is depicting a cat. By the way, I would like to go back together today. Oh, because we're looking for Michan. That's cute. Let's chat. We're still good to get Aegis if I hang out with Fuka today, right? I'm now, like, overly paranoid. If I hang out with Fuka too much, I'll fuck up Aegis. Probably not worth it to fuck this up. I think we should just hang out with Aegis at this point. If I'm not gonna max out Fuka anyway, we might as well. Aegis 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. Let's just hang out with Aegis anyway. Sorry, Fuka. I think this might end up, like, making us be a couple ranks off of Aegis instead of just one, but if we're not gonna get it anyway, who cares? Better safe than sorry. And I also don't feel like replanning out every single day. That's taking too much time. I've been continuing my search for Michan-san, but I haven't had any luck. Anyways, I would like to walk home with you again.
Thank you very much. Was that a cat's meow?
That's the cat's meow, Aegis.
Could it be? Are you Michan-san?
Look at its green eyes.
It is Michan-san. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old lady about this.
There, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be.
I want to see the animation of Igus holding the cat.
This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Michan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Sometimes.
Oh, yes, dear.
That's kind of rude.
When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone.
Well. Oh, well. Chat, you better start coming around to help me later in life.
Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Michan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
Unless you're introverted, then it can be done very well.
Yes. It's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime. And to touch them.
Igus is getting desires.
But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
Igus is smiling shyly. Yeah, see, she's actually smiling at the end of this rank.
But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me.
Just kidding. It's like one of those, like, really poor taste jokes of, like, someone being like, I'm going to kill myself. Just kidding.
We should start heading back.
She's having, like, an existential crisis, and we're kind of like, are you good? And she's like, haha, I was just kidding.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Ken.
So,
I was thinking about what Stregus said about the fall being salvation. Didn't he say something similar?
yes.
I remember Akutsuki talking about salvation in the fall. I think that was a coincidence. You said that last time I hung out with you. That's not fucking new. Hey, I can plant these like 2 days before the final full moon. Let's go. Can we get buff Junpei's crit rate even more?
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals.
What a goat.
No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
What does he mean, technically a team? What does that mean? Technically a team. Bruh, we are in fucking middle of January, bro. We better not be technically a team anymore. We're all hot shots.
Sounds an awful lot like hero talk to me. Share some of that glory, why don't ya?
Hey, you had. I'll give Junpei credit. He had some pretty good.
Kinda like the characters in a manga.
He had some pretty good hotshot moments against the Reaper.
Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself!
He burned himself out, sounds like.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? Then I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Rooftop.
Why does your buddy have 2 copies of each manga volume, though? I can hear people talking. I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold that it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I'm starting to think that living life with apathy syndrome would be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, then you would just be cold and depressed. What a dumb thought. I know, right? I could sleep all day and people would get all concerned for me.
Yep.
Exactly. Maybe I really should get apathy syndrome, at least for a little while. Oh, I do keep forgetting about Club Escapade. There's no text reminding me. I apologize if I'm being a nuisance. However, I hope that you are able to share my fondness for this small image. I continue to find it quite magnificent. Regardless, would you like to go back together today?
Oh. Thank you very much.
Should we go to the strip mall? I enjoy how lively it is there. Oh, I don't really have like a cat emoji.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Yeah, we know her.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow. But, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing.
This guy had a portrait in P3P? Why? Is he that important?
You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know.
Well, she said she was alone, but it sounds like she's got some family at least.
It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
That's true. I guess I had to give everyone a portrait in P3P because some characters didn't have 3D models because of its visual style format, or visual novel style.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes.
Was this the cat's owner? Wonder why it fled? What do you mean? She's just being a nice old lady. Her grandkid's the brat.
It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
But if it's not much, wouldn't it be very easy to spend in one place?
Be careful and visit again soon. I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san.
Why are you such an ungrateful little brat? And she says that she's got like the machine gun fingers out. Why are you so ungrateful for your grandmother?
Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Do you think you're ungrateful for your kneecaps? I'll show you.
Hey, don't call me that. I guess senpai?
I guess senpai? Huh?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous.
Yeah, you're that famous robot that everyone's like keeps trying to not let the secret out. Is actually a robot. Really don't know why though. It is super obvious that you're a robot.
I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, I guess, senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
You can call me Joe. And she's like, I will not. I shall call you Kiyoshi.
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
This is, like, super threatening. You get like flanked in the like back alley sketchy part of town. And someone's like, do you feel lonely when you're by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
Yeah, but she's old.
I mean, I am her grandson, but...
Wouldn't his parents have the better power to alleviate her loneliness? Why don't they?
Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
These are such existential questions. Why won't you hang out with your grandmother? Have you even considered what your fucking pathetic life is amounting up to yet?
To live.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important.
I guess it's becoming 2B.
That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
Is I guess all robot, or is she like Android 18? She's more like, well, like what Stan said. She's more like 2B.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that.
What do you mean? People are talking like that right now. Look at all the posters in the background. And this link can only be done in January, so...
What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I have plenty of rockets. I can do that.
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right?
Fun?
So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time?
What is that? I've had fun since I was created.
So, what do you say, Aiga Senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
No.
Thank you,
No.
Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings. And I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, he was trying to hit on you and you blew him off to talk to me. I mean, fuck him, but that's why he is angry. He didn't call him Joe. He thought I was your boyfriend. Both of these are true.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct?
Ah, yes, I understand. I have seen Yukari, Fuka, Mitsuru, Chihiro, Yuko all refer to you as such. Does that seem correct, Makoto?
Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend?
I mean, for her to blush like that, I mean, that's like blood rushing to the cheeks. Something's going on in there, right? Maybe she isn't entirely robot.
What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that.
Oh, I was gonna make another crude joke about another strange feeling she's feeling right now, but let's not do that. We're professionals here. I like phrasing it that way.
Ever since I decided to live,
I just broke the rules of her own physiology because Makoto has that rank 6 charm, yeah. Also, I saw how you hang out with them in your rooms for some reason. And what's up with that tall blue lady? She was quite loud.
I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand.
I do not comprehend.
But when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer.
The answer? Man, I sure hope you get a DLC expansion pack that will give you your answer, August. That sounds like it's something that would be very important to you in your story. Yeah, I know, it is disappointing that it'll be $35, but... You know, what can you do?
Is this what you call frustration?
No, it's called monetization.
But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself.
That's true, there are a lot of characters that aren't getting an expansion pack that kind of deserve one. Like Strega probably should get one. Elizabeth deserves one for her wildcard journey. You know, I guess it does make you kind of lucky. I mean, shit, FemC doesn't even show up in this game, so you are quite lucky. You could have got FemC. This could have just been OG Persona 3.
After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side.
Hmm? I want someone to make a Cubai answer counter? Yeah, you probably could. With the streams from last week and this weekend, you could probably make an answer counter. It would be you could make a funny montage of me doing that. I miss Aigis' old robotic voice. She had one towards the beginning of the game. There's a whole narrative thing that they're doing that I actually appreciate, because the new Aigis voice actor is actually talented. Where at the beginning of the link she sounds very robotic, but once she decides to live and become human, she loses a lot of the robotic tint to her voice because she's now like passing more and more as a human.
It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
Aigis is deep in thought. But you can tell there's a different, like,
In all honesty, though,
different cadence to a lot of our conversations starting in January. There's definitely, like, much different cadence in the words, much different inflection. Like, she sounds like she's actually had a revelation.
my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him.
Yes, warm, soft hands.
And yet he...
He does not use those warm, soft hands.
What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy?
Anger? Resentment?
Let's stop this. It isn't right.
Well, welcome to being a human. I guess you're gonna get to... Not only will you get to experience the fun emotions, you will get the bad ones.
Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
I need your help. God, there was nothing that made me want to leave Igus unconscious on the Tartarus floor more than her screams, I need your... I remember you talked like that in the Gamma playthrough. Yeah, I started to get really irritated by OG Igus's voice, so I used to start to... so, in a lot of the original Persona 3 streams, I started to mock her whenever she talked. He seems to be saying we will win.
Okay.
We will win together.
Seriously?
Everyone's being fooled by that cult. Oh, I think they all are starting to say the same thing as again. Koromaru is a proud and splendid teammate. If you intend to go to Tartarus, please consider adding him to the combat party. Koromaru would be greatly pleased.
I think.
I don't even think Taku's here right now, Devin. That's an odd thing to bring up. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Ken! Alright, bro. Let's scrap with Ken again. Thanks for coming. Do you have a moment? Oh, he said, do you have an answer to my text question? I was gonna freak out.
Yes!
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
Junpei, you bastard. Why are you here?
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
Well, now I don't want to embarrass Ken too bad.
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
Yo, what? I haven't run with the track team in several months.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
Oh, then we're safe.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
Okay, that's a good model.
Hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here. Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
Yo? Does Ken get a serious final boss music before the final boss? Our toughest opponent. Ken. I mean, to be fair, Ken would probably be tougher than most of the shadows we fight.
You're doing good, Amada. Keep it up.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Hey guys, spare a thought for your leader. Oh, he went for the nuts.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up.
No hard feelings. Nah, let's be more dramatic. You're finished.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh!
Oh yeah, that's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in the blue corner.
What? He took advantage of my love of Yukari. She showed up and I was like, oh, Yukari! He knew I was too down bad to ever win the fight.
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Wait, where's Yukari? She's not gonna comment on us being losers? Okay, there we go.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but... What are you guys doing up here anyway?
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in.
That sounds pretty good.
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey, what am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
The little Koromaru bark after he says, what am I, a dog? Oh, don't be we can't be a sore loser to our little buddy.
I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time.
We gotta tell him he did a good job.
But I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle.
We still technically get to teach Ken a lesson about not letting yourself get distracted in the middle of the fight by a cute girl like I do.
Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay?
Your thing, buddy. I also, ever since they talked about sweet potatoes in this game last week, I've had a real fucking craving for sweet potato fries. I really want some.
Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me?
Hey, good night, Joshu. Thanks for sticking up late enough as it was to make it here at 4 a.m., man. Have a good night. Oh, he has to stand up on his little tiptoes to hand us something.
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom.
Oh my god, you and the Starlink, man. You guys are giving me way too personal of items.
Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together.
I wasn't expecting this one to kind of hit me. Bro.
I know the final battle isn't going to be easy. But no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, Maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that.
I think it might be, kid.
I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like.
I have it on good authority you'll be a fucking stud, Ken.
It's exciting just thinking about it.
Oh, that was really cute. I liked his a lot. A lot of Ken's Link episodes were great. Amada was beaming with happiness as we went to join the others. You forged a powerful bond with Amada, and you can now fuse Michael, the protector of all. He might have the best Linked episode ending, I think. Ken's were really good. No issues to report. I recently underwent maintenance in the preparation for the final battle. I'm pleased to report that no abnormalities were found. How about you? How are you doing? You free today? Yukari's texts are so funny.
Hey,
Akihiko's episodes were really good. I think Akihiko's went on one too long, though. Ken's had a good ending. They're all really good. Except, I'll be honest, I wasn't too thrilled about Koromaru's. Do you not need the 4 Archangels in this game to fuse Metatron? Feels weird to lock Michael behind Ken. Lock Metatron behind Aegis, and then you have both? Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe... No, you might need them then. You might just have to do everything to get Metatron, which seems weird because it's not that hard to get Messiah, which is way better. I was hoping you had the time to talk.
Thanks.
Let's go to the roof. Of course. Hello? Why would you say if it's nothing I'm leaving by now?
Yes, I'm here. Oh, sorry. Don't scare me like that. Yes, I'm here. So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble. And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends?
Friends?
Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for...
Yukari's voice is trembling. Better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
What do you really think of me?
I know we went down bad for Mitsuru in this playthrough. I just gotta, like, make it clear that Yukari is my fave girl.
What?
Yukari actually feels like someone I would go for in real life, versus I would probably be way too intimidated to ever approach Mitsuru in real life. She also reminds me of a college girlfriend I had. That was, like, very similar. In the sense of, like, their personality and, like, the sarcasm and all that kind of stuff, and being a little sporty, bubbly, all that kind of stuff. She feels like definitely the more realistic of, like, the school-age girlfriends.
You're not pulling my leg, are you? You really mean it?
I saw someone post the, I didn't read it, like, the decline option here, and that is very sad. I didn't want to do that.
Wow. Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. The tears won't stop coming.
You also probably need this scene for the answer to make sense. Don't worry when you watch my streams of the answer in a couple months. I will be on the front lines defending her.
You're so hard to read. You're always so kind to everyone. That's why I thought you saw me as just a friend like everyone else. Lately, I found myself getting upset when I've seen you talking with Fuka.
Just Fuka, huh? That's good. Fuka's just a dear friend of mine. So that's you're being ridiculous when you think of Fuka. Don't worry. Fuka and I are just friends. Go ahead, ask her. Just buddies. Just good old pals, me and Fuka.
Made me scared that I was turning into a petty, jealous person. I felt awful about it. So, I'd like it if you had eyes for me. And only me.
Sounds good, babe. I would... That is... Of course. We can do that. It's late January after all. I can feel Yukari's affection. I've entered a special relationship with Yukari. Anyway, I must go. My people need me. There's no going back now.
So, will you? Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go now.
What? Why do all of the C's girls, like, bolt after confessing to you? Man, that'd be really awkward if she talks to her best friend about that.
Welcome back.
After today, it's just 10 more days till the day Ryoju's talking about. I'm hyped!
Well...
That's right, man. Koromaru usually only gets to eat regular dog food. It's time we give him the good stuff.
By the way...
Yes, Koromaru's physical condition and morale will need to be in top shape for the final battle. Good thinking, Yukari. She says while not looking at her because she is very angry with Yukari right now. I don't know why that is, though.
Oh yeah!
We gave Koro-chan a special dinner today. He needs to keep his strength for the final battle, after all. Look how happy he is. A lucky boy you are, right, Koro-chan? Eat a lot and get strong, okay? I feel awkward when you talk to Fuka and she's still like, can I help you? Why are you talking to me?
By the way...
Didn't Koromaru lose his owner because of the shadows? It's easy to forget because he's always so full of energy, but This battle must mean a lot to him. Yeah, I don't think we got any music notes for Yukari when we hung out with her there. Turns out, us saying "Yeah, I love you" doesn't doesn't bring music notes.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
What do we need to discuss? I think we can just say that right in front of all the people here and with witnesses.
You want all of us or just him?
I think.
Just him for now.
Why?
Come with me to the student council room.
Hey, guys.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Wow. Why did they turn the heater up in this school, huh?
Probably big, important student council business.
Yeah, that's right, Junpei. Tell her that.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
What do you mean? Mitsuru would never keep secrets from her best friend. You guys are very open and honest with each other about everything. But not too much personal stuff.
Well, guess we might as well head home.
Yeah, take her home, Junpei.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know.
What?
Do you remember
Oh.
Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Weird. I had such a guilty conscience for some reason. I totally forgot it was the 21st. I had no particular reason, though. Anyway, isn't it kind of weird how those chairs have like a lighting glitch?
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Chidori is alive?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
Let's not accuse her of stuff first. Just ask how this is happening.
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand.
Oh, that face doesn't look like someone who's just received good news.
That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened.
Why'd you look like you received bad news, then?
It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Oh yeah, he had to sweep the hallway.
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... Alive?
He's gonna do that. What's that one rom-com movie where he makes the guy's girlfriend forgets everything, so he makes her fall in love with him all over again?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty?
Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
We decided to go to the hospital together.
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
Now the Thurgy loses all of its meaning? I don't think so necessarily. If she just basically ends up giving Junpei her persona, but her physical body still lives with the last remnants of her energy, or like that energy and power. I don't think that's necessarily that bad.
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I prefer this outcome anyway. Obviously.
Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Wait, why? Wait, what? Chidori doesn't even really like me. Why am I going in? Makoto has zero connection to Chidori. Why am I here?
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Yeah, because she gives up her persona for Junpei.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
This is, like I said, this is my preferred outcome for this plot line. It's the only thing that makes Chidori at least kind of interesting.
Dreaming?
And I like this moment for Junpei.
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Okay, Iori, yeah. Kirijo was definitely not Chidori's friend. She was her warden.
Friends?
No, singular.
My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember. All that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Oh man, no way I'm getting choked up at the Junpei Chidori scene after all the hate after all the hate campaign I had all game.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
Ooh, actually, is that in the original? I actually like that as a clever explanation as to why she lives. And she doesn't necessarily get her powers back, but her energy that was stored in the flowers returns. Okay.
The power to share one's life with others.
That's kind of clever.
Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof. But compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Well, the power is what was killing her.
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
So, she loses her power, but gets some of the energy back. That's perfect. Best case scenario for her.
How you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or, rather, a victory.
Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm glad we did that.
All right.
The Korijo group will protect her with all the resources at its command. That's a promise. I guess they kind of owe her one. Or quite a few, actually. It is the best day of my entire life. I was so sad seeing Junpei like that back then. I'm so happy for him.
Yo.
Now Junpei's got all the more reason to give it his all. No way he'll let us lose. Yeah, I like that a lot better. It seems much more memorable than it was originally. Sorry, every time I think about it, I start to tear up.
Very intriguing.
It's beautiful how two people care so much about one another.
Hey, dude.
Our careers consultation is next week, right? You planning to go to university?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to study abroad.
Huh?
Abroad? This is the first I've heard about that. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me that stuff like this. You probably did, you just weren't listening.
Yep.
I fucking hate this teacher. God, I haven't done them in a while. Hang on, what voice did I give them again? They show up like twice. It's been getting restless out there, huh? You seen all those flyers at the station? None of that stuff has any substance, though. You can tell there's no certainty in what they say. That's right. It's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. The end of the world? Let's discuss the odds. My inspiration for her voice is the English dub of Lotta Hart from Ace Attorney.
So, after that...
So as you can see, it's impossible to irrefutably prove that the end of the world is nigh. That means there's no reason to worry about it. Instead, take a good look at the elegance of this proof. Numbers are truth, and truth is beauty. Even if the world ends, numbers will remain. Even if humans vanish, taking mathematics with them, the concept of numbers won't disappear. Numbers will outlast humanity. I guarantee it. So fascinating. Do 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 do. Let's go back together. I will see you after school. Please consider walking home with me. Her texts are getting shorter.
Hello. Thank you. Oh,
It's Granny again.
you're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Metron's disappeared again.
Alright, I could help you the first time, lady, but you're getting out of control here. You gotta keep your cat under control.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem.
Outrageous. What are you even doing?
Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Metron went in search of something.
Answer, I swear to God, we're ending this right now.
In search of something?
when cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
You're treading on thin ice, lady.
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Anyway, now that I've just dampened your mood by letting you know I'm also probably going to die soon, and I'm going to go find a spot to be alone myself, good day.
Wait. Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Aigis definitely has the most anime gasps of any character in the game.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy? Was Michan-san grateful to have been born? For what purpose was Michan-san born?
To be a cat.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist?
There's no reason. That's your...
Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel.
Welcome.
I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human, it's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Aigis looks confused. It seems we're closer now.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Oh, it's you.
Before I forget, for the 90th time, we need to go to Escapade and see if that guy's still there or if I fucked it up.
You there?
Oh yeah, there we go.
You live
Emptiness roams and chaos reigns.
Chaos reigns.
You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
I was really hoping this guy would have a goofy looking character model, but he's just a dude.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
I think this is Takaya's vanilla voice actor, right? That suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's going to take him a while to finish. What does that mean? Oh, there are more websites to buy? Believer's blog note.
Thanks for stopping. Welcome.
Wonder if I sold my shit, would I have enough to get that?
Come again.
The accessory that blocks all ailments.
Hey. I'm counting on you. Would you wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
Yep. Talk to the guy again. No, I know. I'm just seeing if I can buy the accessory that blocks all ailments.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
These all kind of suck.
At this point, I think you've got the skills to handle anything in here. Well, take your time. What'll it be? What are you looking for? You finished? Come back soon.
Welcome. Come again, yeah.
Instead of resist ailments, let's just make her immune to them. So now everyone in the party is immune to ailments except for Junpei. Are you ready to hear the voice of the Messiah and welcome salvation? I assume this is a Takaya hangout, right? Could be dangerous. I literally fear nothing with Messiah equipped to me. Let's go meet the Messiah.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
There he is.
Well, well, well.
Is this it? It's the last Hail Mary chance for Strega to get some backstory and interesting character interaction. Let's go. Here it is. The last Hail Mary. At the last... At the buzzer. Can Atlas make Strega interesting? Or redeemable in any sense? Or even just okay? Can they make them... Can they cut the anchor loose that holds all of Persona 3 back? Come on.
I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me.
Nope, we've hung out a couple of times, but thank you for not remembering them. Does anyone believe that the Messiah would really be hanging out in some random fucking place like this?
I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
This would be a really cool event, though, where he could, like, because I have Messiah equipped, if he could, like, see it and, like, lose his resolve. If he could, like, see Messiah.
Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now.
I null gun, so don't worry about that.
We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth.
This answer.
Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
This would be really cool if the clock strikes midnight and we get to do like a cool one-on-one thing with him, like kind of how you get a one-on-one fight with the big bad in Persona 5.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are.
I also kind of want an excuse to actually use Messiah.
And the means by which you deign to save everyone are quite different from my own, I'd imagine.
Yeah, where I don't get everyone killed. That sounds like real saving.
So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about.
He has another pistol.
Confidence. The world does not need a script that is already written. Nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall.
This is kind of cool.
If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow. These blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned.
Man, the guy who voice acts for Takaya is really trying to give it his all with a script that just has no backbone to it. But god damn it, if the guy isn't trying to fucking sell it. Good for him.
If you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
I mean, I already beat you once before, so whatever. Cool. Hey, did you fall asleep in class? I'm keeping an eye on you, mister. I actually don't know if we got enough music notes to rank Agus up. Oh, okay.
Yes. Oh. Yes. The
wind is
I
calm
remember
today.
that skit, 12 hours.
I don't detect the usual scent of the sea.
Scent of the sea. That would probably drive me nuts if I lived near the ocean or the lake.
I'm sorry about the other day.
The guy always carries second gun.
I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something.
Having a heart sucks. I'm gonna go back to being a robot. Hey, Valentine's.
The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry.
Oh. Yeah, it is quite a personal question.
I was just curious.
Why? I'm doing it now. Whew, good distraction.
What? But... I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine.
You're blushing like a human.
Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about that. There's not a lot of things that stop me.
The view from up here is beautiful.
What? She changes the subject now. I see we're just dancing around things. Interesting, she hasn't developed the feelings of, I guess she has jealousy. What would be the right word?
That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school.
Nah, I don't really think people up here are generally considered couples. I guess that's kind of a ridiculous thought.
They might be leaning against one another, or embracing.
As friends, you know.
I never gave
As
it
you do with
second thought
friends.
before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human.
Detroit.
I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again.
As humans do.
But I still care about you, and that won't ever change. No matter what happens.
Agus is gazing at me intensely.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way?
Don't know.
Why are you so important to me?
It's love.
This is... love?
Alright,
Oh, so that's
this
it.
is the part where you run away.
I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live.
And that's stuff.
But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home.
Oh, welcome back.
Everyone's real chatty tonight, I see.
Oh, that reminds me.
You'll be having your career consultation soon. Have you given it consideration? Sure.
All right.
Good. Speak with confidence when you meet with your teacher. Oh, I will, I assure you.
Oh!
I saw a TV show the other day that said the family environment influences your career choice. Guess I'm gonna be jobless because I never had a... Whether someone grows up in a strict household or even a lenient one, all of that affects how a person relates to others. Kinda complicated, huh?
What?
Yukari, I don't feel comfortable with you sitting next to Agus. The timing for this couldn't have been worse. We have to figure out what we want to do in life in the future, now of all times. What about you? Do you know what you want to do? Yeah. You really have it together. Your consultation will be a breeze.
I suppose.
As an anti-shadow weapon, I did what was ordered of me. There was always someone dictating my actions, my choices, my journey. So choosing what I want to pursue for my own future will be a new experience for me. Though it may be difficult, I'll do my best. So please, do the same. Is it time for walkies, Koro-chan?
Good evening, Senpai.
It's always Chihiro.
It's a little embarrassing running into you at night like this.
Oh yeah, we're dating. Whoops.
But I think, at the same time, it helps me be a little braver. I may be a little younger than you, and perhaps not the most reliable. But if you ever find yourself in need, I'm here to lend you a helping hand.
In like a week, I'm going to need you to give me your energy. Hope that's okay.
Please, don't forget that. Sorry if that was sudden. Things have been strange lately.
Just remember, in like a week, when you hear a voice in your head, hold your hands up to the sky. Thanks.
Maybe all those TV programs are starting to influence me.
TV programs.
You're always so full of energy, Koromaru-kun. Well, even if it was just coincidence that we happened to cross paths tonight, I'm glad. I would have liked to talk a bit longer, but it's getting late. We should start heading back.
Guess we'll hang out with Yukari. Nothing else to do. And there's no school. Oh, actually, I'm curious. What does it say if you try to hop on the game after this is complete? I don't know. You can't even do it. Because, like, when you try to go to the art room and BB is gone on his trip back home, it'll, like, have a note or something. I thought maybe it would say, like, Innocent Sin Online is offline.
Yeah.
Your career consultation's next week, right? I got no advice for you. This is something you're gonna have to figure out on your own. You let someone else tell you what to do with your life. You may end up resenting that person if things go south. Career consultation, huh? Why do you have to do this crap right before a battle? Damn it, I've got so much on my mind. Think I can just skip it? I mean, yeah, why? Why not? It's not like it really means anything.
By the way,
Career consultation's coming up. I've already planned on going to college. It wasn't a difficult decision to make. I mean, I couldn't think of anything I wanted to do besides study. But it's hardly a decision I can say I choose for the sake of my own future, is it? Maybe. Maybe I should give it more thought. After all, I need to expand my horizons a bit. It's interesting to see Yukari, like, just chilling in the lounge when she's asked to hang out with me. Usually you, like, can't see the person on the map that asks to hang out with you. What if I...
What?
Oh, yeah, if I talk to her.
Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say, she'd be like, hey, let's hang out. I should reply to her.
Oh.
Didn't realize we were in there so long. Have you ever noticed just how many mangas are about high schoolers who want to get thrown into some kind of battle? I didn't think about it till now, but I guess we're just like that. Who knows about us, huh? Just like a manga. You look like a hero.
Why?
What's that supposed to mean? Is it because I'm in the archery club? I mean, sure, my arms are pretty strong. Oh, why does she look angry, though? I'm not showing that off or anything. What? My back's kind of stiff for being in the same position for so long. What? Huh? What a bust!
I see you're back.
Once we enter Tartarus on January 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Losing isn't an option, so spend your last week wisely.
Oh. Oh.
Believer's blog note. Let's read this. The Book of Nyx. It looks like a site for those who worship Nyx. The end that frees us from suffering is nigh. We are all but fools. We perpetuate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. It seems as though the blog hasn't been updated in a while. We need to be ready for the fight that awaits us. Thanks for the 5 SP, I guess. Under a week left, chat.
You know what?
I've heard a lot of people talk about salvation and the world becoming renewed. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we really might need something like that.
Yep.
Remember when I like put effort in this accent? Yeah, I always hear people talk about it on TV. I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it. Yeah, if someone told you to jump off a cliff, what would you do? How's the perfect run going? We're going to miss it by 3 ranks, Neku.
Attention, please.
Actually, I've kind of stopped paying attention to the one link that we're gonna miss. I would have only missed it by 2 ranks. I'll probably end up missing it by like 3 or 4 ranks on one link, but like a 99.5% perfect run. Not bad for no guide. Wow, we've already reached the last chapter. We were really efficient, thanks to all your diligence. So, my last day teaching here is coming up all too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring. My darling came to Japan as a missionary, but he told me he just can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though. I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students.
Thank you.
Oh, she's thanking everyone individually and now crying. I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left. Thank you. Wasn't much of a lecture. Yeah, her husband is absolutely right to get the fuck out of Japan.
Let's begin, shall we?
I really feel like they did Toriumi dirty with her character model. Her sprite looks so good. And then they just gave her a generic character model. She deserved better than that. She deserves some textures on her face. I mean, at least we have the sprite, though.
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. Alright, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
These answers matter.
I see.
I went to college after high school.
Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say.
Yeah, this is about how my, like, high school counselor moment went. We didn't have an actual counselor, but there was like a thing where you had to go like talk to the principal or whatever and be like, "What were you going to do with your future?" And I was like, "Go to college," and they were like, "Oh, cool, see ya." I imagine if you said like "fuck off" and do nothing, you got in trouble or something. I don't know.
What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later.
This seems to be attempting to, I guess, reiterate the themes that Igor talked about at the beginning of the game.
And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you.
You coming on to me? Is that why you're saying I'm so mature? You're in luck. I am available.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Please let me answer Toriumi. Fine, meeting people. My social links, I guess.
Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year.
Thanks, Toriumi.
Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
What was the point of this scene? The only thing I could think of is it was trying to be a moment where they, like, reiterate Igor's message from the beginning of the game without bringing Igor back out. I don't know. I was told to fetch Aigis, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san.
Yeah, we know.
She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Well, she didn't go to the bathroom or
Maybe
something.
she's on the roof. Seen her go up there alone every now and then. Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think?
No. Is this like... I think this scene is actually just in case you didn't do Aigis' social link. They're probably like, ah, fuck. If you just... If, like, if the player, for whatever reason, decided not to do Aigis' social link, I can't imagine why you wouldn't. But, like, if you decide to just not do it at all, this is probably, like, where they go, ah, fuck, we gotta, like... We gotta recap this a little bit. Fuck.
Like her expressions and stuff.
Yeah, she's, like, becoming more human, wouldn't you say? I mean, not that I think she's anything other than human. I don't think she's subhuman or anything.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Aigis is standing there. What should I say? Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
Aigis seems to be lost in thought.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
I like you better this way? It seems weird because I didn't know her what she was like 10 years ago. That seems like the nice thing to say, though. You've improved.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me.
Okay, she probably wouldn't have responded to what I said anyway. She's just talking to herself.
In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing.
Can you tell me the answer?
But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet.
I'm hoping to find the answer, possibly later this year.
But I want to learn the answer.
Damn it! Oh. For the low price of $35, I guess you too can find the answer.
And I think I can if I'm with you.
Nope.
So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
You're gonna do the Leonardo DiCaprio point meme when you see that word? Yeah, for the rest of the stream. Anytime she says it now, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it a moment. I just think it's really funny now that we're like consciously aware of how often she says the answer. I think that's really funny. But also, I think this scene is like literally just like to give Aigis the same character progression, like recapped from her social link. So like this scene is literally dedicated to like, okay, so if players don't do her social link for some fucking reason, this scene kind of like mostly summarizes it. So they kind of like have this as a backup, because it's not like she's really saying anything new here because we've been doing her social link. But if you just don't hang out with Aigis at all during the game, this scene has to happen because like Aigis' whole character will mean nothing to you if you don't do her social link here.
Thank you.
Settle down. You're not going to be in the final squad. Oh, right. I just remembered Miss Toriumi wanted to see Aigis. The two of us left the rooftop. Hey, Dolphin. Don't we all want to learn the answer? No. I wanted to learn what it's like to be a woman. To be my own femc. Oh. That's right, Aigis isn't available today. I guess we could do one more Fuka link. We're not going to be able to get it, or complete it, but... Damn, we're going to be so close, man. Three ranks. I think we're gonna be like two to three ranks off of totally maxing out the perfect run.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me.
Let her cook.
But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Sure.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you.
Actually, you can't count on me because I have failed you. We're 2 ranks short.
I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
What do you mean? You're my favorite Soma, Fuka. Don't say that about yourself. Yeah, you're plenty useful.
Personally, I don't think so. But thank you. You're always so encouraging. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Man, I really can't believe we botched this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I know it's still a good run, and we're only but 3 ranks short, dude. We were so close. So close, man. 3 extra days. I'm telling you, if the Sundays were available in January for August, oh, we could have done it.
I was wondering...
If the game had told me via text message before I wasted all this time studying at night in my room that the seafood restaurant, for some fucking reason, made you actually smarter than studying, we could have done it. Just a little bit of clarity of the UI.
You don't think I'm overdoing it, right?
It hurts, man.
Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that.
Answer!
I'm going to head back now.
Near perfect blind run, man. Ah, it hurts so bad.
Welcome back.
Today might be our last Monday.
No. What? So,
That's right, team. We're going to win.
Excuse me.
My current mission is about to come to an end. The mission my creator gave me, to destroy all shadows. But in its place, a new mission has just begun.
That is...
My mission to live in this world. I know I can do it, with all of you helping me.
Hey,
The promised day. Honestly, I'm still pretty freaked out by the whole thing. But I feel alright, because we're all gonna take it on together. Did you have your career consultation? It's important to give these things some consideration, especially now, isn't it? If you have something you want to do for your future, then you have a reason to defeat Nyx. Yeah.
I think...
I haven't really thought about my future because I'm so young. But I think this is a good opportunity as any for me to start.
Hey there.
Future is like train tracks. Defeating Nyx may be our next stop, but it's not our ultimate destination. It's up to us to figure out what it'll be.
Hey!
See this instant ramen? I like to think of this as the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen. Or if I think of this as the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen, I get all emotional about it. What about you? It's ramen.
Seriously?
Can't you appreciate the little things? You have that attitude, you won't be much of an adult when we beat Nyx. Why don't you go fucking talk to Chidori, man? Get out of here. Aren't you supposed to be making her fall in love with you again or some shit? No subject. There's something that I wish to tell you. Will you please listen to what I have to say?
Thank you very much.
What rank is this? Is this confession rank?
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same.
Hey, Shinobu. Welcome.
You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day.
Do you think we'll get another answer reference in this link? Well, no, it's confession, right? There's truly no way she sneaks another answer reference in here, right? Or do you think she'll be like, do you have the answer to my question of will you date me?
And each life as well.
No, this is I can't make fun of her late game ranks. I gotta stop.
The promised day is almost here. January 31st.
How are you doing, man? I hadn't noticed. No, serious.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Mi-chan-san, and Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Mi-chan-san was alone until the moment of her death.
Bro, bringing down the mood here. They'll do something more subtle, like the day we met is the most important day of my life. True.
Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end.
Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Did they change this song a lot? Yeah, they remixed a lot of the songs in this game. I think all of the remixes are quite bangers. If you were to ask me, I don't think there's really any song that's like where I'm like, oh man, this isn't as good as the original. I think the only one that people are kind of on the fence about is the new Mass Destruction remix. But every other song seems to be like a general consensus is that the remixes are just as good, if not better. But I think part of it is probably for Mass Destruction, considering it's probably the song most players heard the most. There's probably a bit of a nostalgic barrier there that makes people not want to say that the new one is better. But overall, I would say it's a really good soundtrack. I mean, Persona games always have like a banger soundtrack.
To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable.
They lowered the drum cymbals in Master of Tartarus. I fucking hate the Tartarus song. People don't like the new For Everyone's Souls. I haven't heard it yet, I don't think. Has it played yet? Your only problem is the frog noises. What is that? For me, it's the baby baby that sounds off. Well, it's because it's a new singer, right? There's a new woman that does the lyrics for that song. The one from the original, like, is not able to return anymore, right?
It's sad to think about. You and I will have to part one day as well. And then I'll never be able to see you again.
This is kind of a downer. Rank 9, I guess. Isn't this supposed to be cute and fun and you tell me how much you love me?
There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain.
Why don't I have any answers to this pain?
You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind. Leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer.
This got very serious. We were just joking around a second ago.
I need to tell you. Even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings. I love you. I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it.
I want to make a joke here. I'm not going to, though. It's serious.
All I can see or think about is you.
I mean, I hear they're making great advancements in that whole field, Aegis. Anyway, I sense Aegis' strong affection towards me. Better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already. Or, multiple people already. I still think it's so funny that Makoto's just like, yeah, come to think of it. That don't mean nothing. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're making magnificent strides in that field these days. Sure, there's all kinds of enhancements for robots. Who's the other person? Well, there's Mitsuru, Yukari, Chihiro, Yuko.
I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say.
It would have been really funny if they gave her an animation where she, like, short-circuited. But I guess that would defeat the purpose of her, like, being very human-like now. But it would be funny.
Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy.
Aegis expressed her feelings for me. I've entered a special relationship with Aegis. The whole thing is that she still does have a robot body. Yeah, but they're still trying to push her off as being human. Japan pushing their robot agenda on us. Yeah, I've read a couple of fan fictions where she has a couple different attachments. I mean, what? There's no going back.
We should go back.
I just said there was no going back, Aegis.
I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now.
My main critique, and maybe it's because you're not supposed to be an Aegis, or an Aegis, you're not supposed to be a dick like me, Man, I wonder how I got those two words confused. Anyway, but I feel like a lot of the girls in rank 9 all, like, very much so get, like, absurdly bashful, even if it's not necessarily part of, like, their character traits. I think they kind of fix this later on, obviously with Rise overcompensating in this regard, of being very much not bashful at all in the next game. It is kind of funny that all of the girls are like, oh my god, do you like me? At rank 9. Instead of being like, fuck, yeah! Like, at least one of them, right?
See you later.
Like, obviously, we get that in 4. When, Rise is like, fuck yeah, you are. And then in 5, I mean, there's, like, Tay and a couple of the, I think a couple of the other girls are like that, too. They're not like, oh my god, do you actually like me? I don't think any of them do that in 3. Like I said, when we completed Mitsuru's on yesterday's stream, I was really surprised that she became, like, because that was the first time we'd ever done Mitsuru's Social Link. In all of my streams of the different Persona 3 games. And I was really surprised that she became like I can barely say your name. I was like, what? Not that it was bad, I mean, she's still cute, but I was definitely expecting Mitsuru to be more of like, of course you are. But yeah, I kind of get that vibe too, Final Fighter. Like, I know she's got like this more sensitive side to her, and that's part of her character, is that it's like she puts up a lot of a front. But it would have been nice if she still had a little bit of like a, you know, of course you're into me, but I am very into you type deal, instead of her being like, it felt weird when she's like, I can't say your name. You respect the OG game, you picked Mitsuru. Hey, Mitsuru's still great. Wait, what was Yukari saying? Something about not letting the end day? Welcome back. Only 5 more days. We're gonna have to break that promise. I'm trying not to overthink it, but it's kind of hard not to, you know? Man, I really hope all 3 of these girls just don't talk, right? I don't quite understand what it means to live yet. So my career consultation was really confusing. But I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay. Perhaps I'll even find my answer. Hey. Do you get nervous when it's the dark hour and you're all alone in your room? Well, I do. I feel better if I'm in the lounge until it's over.
Salut.
The promised day is almost here. This will be our last battle. There won't be any second chances. Everything has been leading to this singular moment.
Please.
So make sure you're more prepared than ever. Dating every girl in a small dorm seems like a very bad idea. Yeah, this would absolutely be disastrous. I really don't think you could manage it. Not that I would ever try to do something like this, but that's why we roleplay in these games. But I don't think it would be feasible. Like, at some point, there would be, like, a crossover. They literally live in the rooms next to each other, and you live on the floor directly below them. Like, a colossally bad idea. To date, let's see, so what is there? 10 people that live in the dorm, one of them's a dog? And then you choose to date the other, like, 4 of those remaining 9 people? And one of them's including you? That would be fucking catastrophic. Hey, Yukari, speaking of making catastrophic decisions. It seems Yukari wants to walk home with me. You wanna come to my room?
some reason.
Like we'd have to time this out pretty well.
The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room.
Aren't there cameras?
They'll hear me if I'm too loud.
Yukari, a streamer, confirmed? I forgot how unsubtle a lot of the Persona 3 ones are. I think in Persona 4 and 5 they're a bit more subtle. I forgot that they are, like, none of them are subtle in 3.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
Too late.
Hey, you don't need to say it. Jeez.
Hey, we got the first Yukari blush sprite of the game, I think. Or maybe at least since the beach.
Whatever. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. This is for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shinobu. You might go for August, but I think Yukari is usually my my go-to.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for years now. Because my dad bought it for me.
Oh my god, everyone, all of the Link's late game keep giving me, like, such very important items. You can't give me your strap, you need that to summon your persona. See, I mean, I was thinking of a very different strap. Anyway. You went the funny route, I went the rank 10 route. She went with the very intense emotional keepsake.
I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room.
That's cute.
You must think I'm nuts, huh? But ever since I got to know you, I've stopped talking to it. It means a lot to me, so I should explain why I'm giving it to you.
'Cause you mean a lot to me.
I'm only gonna say this once, okay?
We inhale.
I love you. That's it.
Yukari has professed her love for me, and seems to want mine in return. Oh man.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
I like that the Elizabeth emoji that we made years ago during our Persona Q run has come back full circle to be relevant for this stream again. I love that Elizabeth emoji. It's one of my favorites on the Discord server and on my YouTube channel here. The Lover's social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Cybele, the Earth Mother.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together. Just the two of us. In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now? I'm not ready to say goodnight yet. I'm blushing, aren't I?
I shared a special evening with Yukari.
Yeah.
Were you in your room all this time? Why are you sweating so much? You want to know? At the dawn of the new year, when one eases into a new beginning, a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it's best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. And for the last time, Elizabeth, I ain't going to fucking Tartarus. Check the command room. Do you think they recorded my special evening? Shinji's ghost is snitching on us, Takaya. It's interesting that Cybele is one of the very few Megaton demons who started out as a persona. Oh, really? Totally sure that in Elizabeth's wedding, the announcer would be Elizabeth herself. Yeah. Luckily, Elizabeth isn't a jealous woman, all things considered, as she's watched me max out all the other ranks after I had my requests with her. Is this our last recording? January 15th. It's the third floor lounge. Koromaru's looking this way.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
How does Koromaru see this and know what it is?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know.
He doesn't have a room. Where else is he supposed to sleep?
What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
Why is Yukari surprised by that?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Oh.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that. But I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Fuka's very nervous about that.
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Unless it's Makoto.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
And then instead of this, Igus goes, what do you mean unless it's Makoto?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Mitsuru! It'd be funny if she turned the corner yelling that.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Why does it feel like Igus is talking to me? Yoo-hoo! Just in case, I know we've kind of wasted a lot of these dating notes, but it's... why not?
Everyone, listen up.
Today is the last day of last compensation. Alright, let's restart that sentence. Hang on. Well, today is the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks... Oh my god, she said as they say. Hang on, what? That's where I just picked it up from, our teacher. I love Toriumi. January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. Before that, we've got our final exams, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I manage to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had the choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. God, it's absurd that the game even gives you the option to skip Toriumi's lectures. Of course I'm staying awake. Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV lately. Same with those cult members. How do things end up like this? Well, yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born out of the times, where the darkness in someone's heart completely takes over. They said it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours, that its victims are really the victims of society at large. Society. I think that's wrong. Everyone may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit, hope isn't something you come across so easily in our society. But that hardly gives them the license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Toriumi giving us the finale anime protagonist speech. You're damn right, Toriumi. I will stand on my own 2 feet. Just for you, baby girl. Anyway, that's my take on the matter. I hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exam. I wish there was more of her in this game. I know that's probably why we like her so much, is because she's few and far between. But it would be cool if she was, like, standing up here to talk to you after class every once in a while. I mean, they got that one weird fucking student in the class to, say something. But they can't have Toriumi standing in here after class to talk with me. I can't hang out with Toriumi every once in a while? Did they change the teacher? What do you mean? Like, did they change her voice actress? Yes. If they changed who the teacher is, no. Toriumi is always our favorite hermit. Oh. Do you have time to talk? I'm not sure if I can communicate this properly. I have good news. Oh, I know, Final Fighter. Oh, I know. There's a reason I said Hermit was my favorite Link in the game.
Thank you very much.
I would like to show you my room. Oh my god. I would like you to see how I live, and, I'm seeing everyone's rooms.
Oh, please don't worry.
She is absolutely, that's so funny. That is totally what I expect every anime character's closet to look like. I remember you being made uncomfortable by this one. Yeah, I think I was made uncomfortable by this one in the OG. This one is quite intimate. But who knows? Maybe I'm just more of a degenerate now. I have played several anime games since then. Because I remember at the time, Persona 3 FPS was like my, what, third JRPG that I ever played in my life. So I wasn't full degenerate yet. Persona 5 Royal was what started me on the path to degeneracy, and now here we are. I don't know, I think this, I might not be uncomfortable by this anymore. But who knows, maybe the voice acting will make it even more intimate than last time.
The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them.
The gunpowder comes from my body.
So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised?
What made you uncomfortable? Well, like I said, this was, Imagine also, which I think is funny. This, like I said, this is like the third... I had this, like, Persona 5 was kind of like this revelation and turning point in my life where I actually realized, okay, maybe I do like anime and stuff. Because I used to be very adamantly like, I'm not interested in that weeb bullshit. And so I didn't really have, like, any experience with, like, anime and the tropes and some of those, like, kind of different things that you would see in something like this. And so this is my third kind of JRPG that I ever actually played. Persona 3 FPS. And then this scene was just, like, very intimate. Like, very intimate. And I was like, whoa. Because, like, all of the other ones are kind of like hee-hee sex joke. But this one is not. This one's very personal. But now I'm a degenerate, so it's okay. We've played dozens of anime games since I played FPS like 4 years ago now. Was it 4 years ago? 3 years ago? Oh, I forgot they did add platonic ranks for the girls in this game. That's right. Yeah, I wonder how this... Yeah, I don't know how you could play this scene platonically.
To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here.
I mean, we're all kind of degenerates here at this point anyway, right? Did anyone do the platonic route for this? Hey, KL07. The platonic route is much better. Oh, really? Speak for thyself. Oh, come on. We all know what we're about here. We all know what we're about on these streams. You know what I mean? I think we know. I'm for platonic for everyone, but I guess. What are the other platonic scenes like, Stan? The platonic's nice. Watch someone else do it. My opinion, of course. Oh, I didn't mean to dismiss you, KL, when I said, oh, really, to you saying the platonic route was better. I was curious. Because, I mean, obviously I haven't seen it, so I can't judge which one's better or not, having not seen the platonic one. I didn't mean to sound like I was doubting you or something like that. I thought it was very interesting that it was, like, just as good. Because I'm quite curious that I was worried that, I guess I was worried that some of them were going to be, like, just kind of tacked on. But it's interesting. If they're, like, if you think they're good enough to be quality and or better than this scene, I think that's fascinating. We might have to go back and... Or maybe when I do my New Game Plus run, I'll go the platonic route with everyone. Just kind of see what they all look like. Yukari takes it the hardest. Oh yeah, I mean, no doubt Yukari would take it the hardest. She literally is the one that, like, most clearly, like, canonically is in love with Makoto. Well, I guess Aigis too, but Aigis is very accepting of it not being, like, something that might not be reciprocated or anything. She's, like, very aware of the differences, and so she's not, like, worried necessarily if you shoot her down. But I think Yukari is definitely the one that, like, canonically is much more like, yeah, I fucking love Makoto. And, like, doesn't have that kind of barrier of, like, being in the mindset to accept a rejection. And yeah, Yuko definitely seems like the girl that would kind of be like, alright. If you turned her down, like it wouldn't rattle her too much. Oh, I guess gets a scene with the other C's members. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so on my New Game Plus route, we'll go platonic with everyone. I mean, that's what I did with Persona 5. We romanced everyone first time around. And then the second time around in my New Game Plus streams, when I streamed it on Merciless, we went platonic with everyone. In Persona 5, the Haru one is tough to do. The Haru one is really tough to be like, no. That one caught me off guard, because I remember thinking like, Haru won't care. She did. I was quite wrong. All of the other girls take it in surprising stride. Haru does not. You romanced everyone but Chihiro? I mean, we obviously romanced everyone. Did you know? Oh, I forgot you can also go platonic with Elizabeth, too. I'll have to check that in my New Game Plus run, too.
I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home.
That's kind of uniquely you, though.
It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine.
No, it looks like you're very human. The hardest part about going platonic is that if you friend zone too early, the guides can't help you. Oh, because all the guides tell you to romance. See, we're all degenerates here.
I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san.
Why did you specifically mention those two? What about Fuka? Why did you specifically mention Yukari and Mitsuru?
It used to bother me. But I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die. I will never leave you.
She pulls the ultimate trump card. I will literally never leave you. That's what I got over those fucking real human girls. Try that on.
No matter how or when your life comes to an end, at that moment, I will be by your side.
It's funny because while this is very romantic, because of Aigis and her character, the slightest tweak to this scene would make Aigis sound like very evil or like really fucking hate you if that's how they wanted to go with this. Obviously, it wouldn't make sense. But like this arrangement, like if she was your fiercest rival or enemy, this whole like lead up would go the exact same way. You know what I mean? Just a slight tweak in the mood or the inflection. I am unable to die. I will never leave you. No matter how or when your life comes to an end, at that moment, I'll be there to laugh at you as you die. Like, you could just, the tiniest switch could make this sound like evil as hell. I will proctor and survey you, Yukari and Mitsuru can.
You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes.
The tiniest switch is how we get a catchy.
Will you take this?
Charred screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
And find the answer. Aigis has a genuine smile upon her face. I feel a strong bond with Aigis.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
What is the Eon within thyself, anyway? The Eon social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Metatron, the attendant to the infinite.
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is.
That does seem like a very bad place to place your most important component, but...
The artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My emotional engine. The Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection. Not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased.
Aigis is gazing at me intently.
Thank you. I'm so glad. Please, come closer. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs.
Yeah? What other motor functions will you be, using? Wasn't it called the Plume of Dusk or something before? No, her heart is made from plumes of dusk. I guess having a heart named after a butterfly when the Velvet Room is so associated with butterflies? Yeah, indeed.
Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
They didn't animate it? No. I feel ripped off.
No.
But yeah, as you can see, that one gets far more intimate than the others. You know, I've given you some shit before, but I'm fully behind you, dude. Let's give Nyx hell. What do you say? almost time. How are your preparations coming along?
I see.
We need to be fully prepared if we aim to win.
So,
This month went by fast, man. Yes, some would say it's like 6 hours. Alright, let's make this final stretch count. Just between you and me, I think black coffee is bitter. I was told that when I grow up, I'll acquire a taste for it. I wonder if that day will really come. No.
Thank you very much.
I mean, you'll grow old, but you won't like black coffee even later. My father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see his sad face, just like in that video. I'm gonna get rid of the dark hour so he can smile again. Just between you and me, yeah, I fucking love Ken. If we get Igus from 2 plumes of dusk, jamming a big one into a guy gives him an entire other personality. What happens if we get 3? Labras, right?
By the way,
Probably had this thought already, but after all this is over, C's won't be needed. Time to wrap my head around it. I guess it's too soon to get emotional over it. Better to spend that energy focusing on defeating Nyx.
in that case,
Why don't we go to Tyrus and train? No. This has ended for today. Dun, 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 dun. See what I mean? This fucking weird guy shows up every time. Oh, are you busy today?
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, Fuga.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
It's not a big deal.
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, are we gonna talk about why? Oh, we were just in one.
Well, about that.
I wasn't actually in that
I
one.
had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
That's messed up, yo.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back.
This is taking a wild turn from her normal cooking lessons.
All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I?
Huh?
That's not what I meant, really.
Yeah, Fuka's new voice actress really helps her character a lot.
What I'm trying to say is, I've really come to depend on you. And I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
My relationship with her is becoming more intimate. Wow, that's a pretty aggressive one.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you.
Her eyes are huge.
I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why.
I wonder.
I'm
Indeed.
sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh? Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Ah, I feel so bad. Oh, I can't believe it. I almost had the perfect run, man. No guide needed. Fuck. Spring is just around the corner, as they say. Ah. I'm so distraught, dude. Ah. Even with all the extra content, I did all the new like link hangouts, man. We did almost everything. I know, I did our club over Fuka. Couldn't even date her at rank 9. We could have gotten her, but I eventually, because I realized we were done anyway, I ended up just hanging out with Aigis one more day in a row. Because obviously you could hang out with Aigis tomorrow and have hung out with Fuka earlier on, but we just ended up going with what was left. Or finishing Aigis up, since we weren't going to finish Fuka anyway. We could have easily gotten rank 8 at least. Man, I was really hoping we could pull it off. I mean, we basically did 99.7 of everything. We did every character's like 30 hangouts at the dorm. We did all the linked events. We did every social link and except one, but even that one we did more than half of it. Like, this is still a pretty complete playthrough without me, and I like to think that because I wasn't constantly referencing a guide while I was streaming, I like to think it was more organic and a little bit more enjoyable for you guys. Obviously it sucks that we missed it at the, like, by just a hair, but I'm still happy with the result overall because I feel like the stream experience would have been lower if I was constantly like, hang on, let me look at my guide. And, like, there's no shame in looking at the guide when you're not streaming the game. Like, if you're just playing by yourself, like, that's still something very enjoyable and easier to do. But for streaming it, I don't think it would have been good. So, I'm still pretty happy with the run, I will say. And I hope you guys enjoyed everything up till now. Especially as we work ourselves up to the end here. Everyone can come along for the walk tonight.
Huh? Clothes shopping with me?
Keep your voice down.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you, huh? Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
He was like, do it, fucking pussy.
When I was your age, we used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
What?
Shake. Is shake the command given to request paws on one's head? I comprehend.
What do you comprehend? I don't know what we just did. Everyone's having fun, as they're trying to make the most of this moment. We spent a pleasant evening together. Wait! We can hang out with Fuka one more time! Well, I guess actually it doesn't really matter, because, if I save the next Aegis rank for today, then it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, still. Let's get even closer. Oh, wow, no.
See you.
Damn, we don't get the extra rank. Oh, well. Probably should hang out with her anyway, huh?
Oh.
Sorry, Fuga.
Welcome back.
It's been 10 years since death awakened, and now, finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Well, it's not like there's much else I can do at this point. Yeah, couldn't we tell... Ah, fuck, we should have killed Ryoji. We would have gotten a couple extra days, Igor. Damn it. That fucker. He never did anything for me anyway.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. You have my thanks.
About what happened in your room. Pardon me, but the memory is still, quite vivid. I'd greatly appreciate it if you could keep what happened a secret, especially from my master.
A shame.
I can't do that. It is my utmost priority to fulfill my duty.
Are you accepting a request?
I never fused Mithras. I also never hit Shadow Hunting Milestone 6.
I I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated. Very well, then.
Thought it was good to talk to Elizabeth one more time. Do none of the classmates want to hang out on the last day? And C's doesn't have a big get-together here? There it is. The promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect once we enter, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. I mean, there's not really much else to do, huh? Are you kind of fucked if you, like, didn't do Tartarus up to this point? Like, say you somehow lucked out and were able to beat every full moon boss without, like, doing any Tartarus grinding at all. Are you fucked? Like, do you actually have to go up all, like, 200 floors of Tartarus today? That would be a run. That's insane, dude. That's what you had to do? How many floors, though? Yeah, it'd be doable, but... Wait, where is everybody? Hello? It's my final day and none of you guys want to talk? Dark only lasts an hour, right? Time stops when you're in Tartarus, though. You stopped at floor 50 and had to run 200 plus stores? That's insane. I'm surprised you were able to do it. I thought Mitsuru forced you in the beginning if you never went. Yeah, she forced you to do, like, the first block. That was it. And that was mostly just a tutorial thing, like, in case the player wasn't understanding how to go to Tartarus. She would, like, make it clear, like, hey, this is how you go to Tartarus. We talk right now. Ramen, huh? Good choice. A fighter needs their energy if they're gonna go all out in battle. It doesn't hurt to share a meal that's so full of precious memories. Eat up, when you're going into tonight's battle on an empty stomach. I wanna go find everyone around town. Bored woman. Getting out of the rut my life's stuck in sounds good. But that stuff about salvation at the end of the world rubs me the wrong way.
Senpai!
Hey, I'm taking Koromaru for a walk while I can, since I don't think there will be time tonight. Well, I don't think he'll need a walk tonight. Yeah, I miss a lot of our social links. I thought Junpei would be at the mall there. Oh, hey. I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? How about you?
So...
Check out the new spring collection clothes with Mitsuru. Never really gone shopping together before, so we thought, why not now? Plus, if we start prepping for the battle this early, I'll be worn out before it even begins. I joined Yukari to come shopping, but there's so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. I certainly can't let myself forget all this now, can I? The random moans. Ah, makes sense Junpei would be here.
Yo!
Hey, funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know? This is where Chidori and I first met. She was sitting here drawing. I decided to go up to her.
Alright.
We gotta beat the last boss, so that we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. I wish some of my other social links were around town. I hope there's something here for Shinji. I saw that dude here so often, I just thought of him as that freak. Is he some kind of savior? He's got that whole cult behind him? Shit, dude. What the hell's everyone's problem? Did you see that magazine? It has that freak's face on it. You know, that long-haired asshole who used to come around here? That's their frickin' savior? Those guys got no sense of humor. That's the worst joke I ever heard. It's funny that this delinquent back here is one of the smartest people in town, I guess. I was reviewing everything to prep for tonight when Igus took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep at it after taking a short break. Why are you two not talking together, though? Counting on you, Fuka. Thanks to everyone's efforts, I can focus on doing what I can.
Oh, good morning.
Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be. Doing what they wish to do. Apparently, it's all without me. I have decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. What should I do on my final day?
It's amazing commodities!
I know what we need to do. If no one's got me, I know Tanaka's got me. Everyone else might be hanging out and making plans without me, but I know where, I can always find someone to rely on. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, 'cause you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it. Today's item is 4 more salvation badges. 1 for every member of the household. You can't be safe without them.
Not. Bye-bye.
I'm going to do it. How would I spend my final day? Well, I think we gaming. Well, I don't want to study. We can't play games. Ah, well. I can see an attractive reflection capable of capturing people's hearts. Mitsuru didn't get us a new fridge? Wait, what's up with the arrow? Is that a gift from Mitsuru? A New Year's decoration. The first shrine visit with my friends rekindled my will to fight on the promised day. I don't even really know how we'll pass time. And fuck it. We've never given money to the shrine. Let's wish for luck against Nyx.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this.
They always say that. Didn't you want to buy something? No, I already bought, all the items we need for this. Well, I say that now. Hang on, before we go. Use the restroom one more time. Hang on 1 second. Gotta get ready for a long haul. And I got crackers. I returned.
Is everyone ready?
Can I say something?
Have a good night, Igor. Thanks for staying up this long for the ride.
I know we have to take Nyx down. But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too.
Hey, Matt. The moon is just cheese? That's true. We just have to eat the whole moon and the dark hour will go away.
So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
Can't Aigis just play it all back for us?
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas.
Why do we believe Ryoji about this again?
We may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
And this is a good reference for later in the answer that I feel explains a lot of Yukari. I just want people to appreciate these moments, so when I'm on the front lines defending Yukari in the answer, you know why.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
Would you rather defend Yukari or not have a reason to defend her at all? I mean, people will always misunderstand the plot. But I would rather... I don't know. I do kind of feel like in the rewrite of the answer, like the answer reloaded, they're probably going to make a little bit more of Yukari's position more clear, I guess. But I don't feel like it was ever subtle. I'll talk more about it once we're actually doing the answer, though.
Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
But please note who's the first one to initiate how important it is that we remember each other.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle, no matter what happens.
Yeah, I see. Some of the options in this game raid are kind of like, why even bother letting me have a choice?
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
I wonder where a spot like that is.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea.
Are you guys ready?
All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything, and we will see each other again.
Ah, man.
Right.
I don't know if I am ready.
Excited, aren't you? All right then, let's get going.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
I've been prepping myself for this for weeks, but...
Okay.
We have to put an end to the dark hour. For my mother, for Aragaki, and myself. I'll fight with all I've got, not for revenge, but so we can live. We're getting all choked up on everyone's fucking pre-battle lines. Jesus. I'm not gonna make it, dude.
Hey.
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. I'm gonna run with it until the end.
I suppose.
I want us to get through this. All of us. We must live. That's why I'll continue to fight.
Leader.
If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There's still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today.
Yo.
Here we are. It all ends tonight. Don't look so worried. We're gonna win.
Isn't that right?
And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it.
Hell yeah!
This line doesn't make sense for Junpei. Chidori gave me her persona. I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long, long life.
I suppose.
I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true.
All right.
Let's get going. From here on out, there's no turning back. Once we enter Tartarus, I know we won't leave again.
Leader.
Are you absolutely certain that you're ready?
All right. Let's do this.
Any inspiring words, Elizabeth?
I've been waiting for you.
At long last, you will soon arrive at the top of this tower to overcome its challenges. I will do everything in my power to assist you up to the very end, so that you may grasp victory. Please come see me if you feel your strength waning. I shall heal you. Oh, that's how they...
Very well, then.
That's how they let you grind this all out in one day. Elizabeth will heal you. I can't believe we have Junpei on the final team. I actually can't either. If you had told me last month Junpei will be on my final team, I would have said you're crazy, bro. Maybe this is where the agenda ends. Don't get your hopes too high. Oh wait, have I been supposed to give... Can I give her, like, other things? I guess it doesn't matter too much what I give her. If I could give her something that gave plus SP, it probably would be more valuable. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, but... I'm curious. How does Invigorate work on Fuka? Do you think that gives her SP back? Best it on some random battle? Nah, I'm not that concerned.
Okay, let's get to it.
Let's get the Tartarus grind! And we're done. The random battle's name is Jin. The path is open. This should lead to the place Ryoji told us about. I sense a strong presence on the floor above.
No way!
A human. Be careful. This is Strega.
You have any plans in February yet? Valentine's Day waits for no man.
What? Junpei, we're in the middle of something
Not
serious.
tired? Then let's be off.
Please, my guy.
This whole time I've been a nervous wreck. Strangely enough, I feel really calm right now.
What's happening right now?
Is that treasure?
Slash amp? Debilitator.
There's a shadow. We found the stairs. Let's go.
Huh? Well, why is there like one random floor there? Once you cross paths with Strega, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. I don't think half of our team would want to avoid combat with Strega. Life gives you its best jokes. I don't understand what the point of that floor we just were on was. That was kind of anticlimactic. I was really expecting to run right up to Strega. Going by the signal, they're blocking our path upwards. But there's only one. Are they not together? I don't know what they have up their sleeve, but for now, our only way is up. Kinda cool to see the whole team chilling here. I wish they didn't have the bubbles. This would be a cool screenshot. Maybe I can Photoshop the bubbles out. Hang on. I'll give it a try in Photoshop later.
Salut.
There's no time to debilitate? What do you mean? I'm gonna be using debilitate a lot, ideally. Where do I go? Yeah, the UI is easy to crop out though. I can Photoshop the UI out. It's the bubbles that'll be harder to Photoshop out. This reminds me of the endless staircase in the final royal palace. Man, how anticlimactic is that? Oh shit, wait. Just realized we accidentally dismissed Mitsuru. That's why I was afraid to talk to anybody. I'm surprised the people that you're romancing don't have like a specific line for you on the final day. I'm also quite sad that they didn't do more with Strega. I was really anticipating them getting like reworked to be interesting, because there is so much potential with Strega, and they just kind of dropped the ball.
So, you came after all.
It'd be cool. I mean, there's a lot of different things you could do with Strega that would have been cool, but an alternate ending, yeah, similar to the Adachi or similar to the mysterious fuck, we all know the Maruki ending. They have a better setup for a story than Akechi? Yeah, but then they just don't execute as well as Akechi gets executed. Like, Strega's just so bad. And there's so much potential. There's so much there for Strega to be so cool. Like, they sowed all the seeds for it, and then I don't know if, like, in the original, I get maybe they, like, lost budget or, like, ran out of budget or time. But for Reload, it really feels disappointing now more so than in the OG one that Strega doesn't get readdressed. Because it's like we all knew going in now that Strega wasn't interesting or good. And since all those seeds are there for Strega to be interesting, from some of the, like, their origin points, and from some of the information we learn about them in Arena and stuff, like, there's such a potential to just fucking knock these guys out to be potentially the coolest villains in the series, and instead, wah.
Where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me.
Like, they have the most interesting build-up of any of the enemy Persona users of the modern Persona trilogy. But they all just don't execute. Like, the execution falls so flat that even the other two villains that don't have as much build-up and don't have as much backstory are still far more interesting. And yeah, I know they were conservative with the story changes, but it's like, it's okay to change things that are not good. And I think everyone was kind of universally understood that Strega wasn't good. You know, I get being more delicate about not changing things that people liked, right? Even if you wanted to maybe say you wanted to tweak Akihiko's story a little bit. That would be dangerous to do because lots of people like myself love Akihiko as a character and think he's awesome and he's great and he's got a lot of depth. Changing his character has a lot of risks to it. Same with any of the members of SEAS, really. Changing them up a lot would be, okay, maybe we shouldn't touch that. You know, because there's someone who thinks a different member of SEAS is their favorite. I don't think anyone, at least I've never heard of it, and any of the streams I've done on Persona, or any of the spin-off Persona 3 content, no one's been like, oh my god, Jin, my boy. I've never seen or heard that once. No one's ever been like, oh my god, it's Takaya. Like, never. I mean, some people like Chidori, but mostly people like Chidori because of her connection to one of the SEAS members, not necessarily because of Chidori herself. You know, so those are the kinds of things I feel like if it's, you know. And yeah, the one thing it's like so funny too, because yeah, they try to like not change the story too much, and then yeah, they do. I feel like they did create a pretty big plot hole with Shinji as well, where it just like the timeline just didn't make sense for Shinji anymore in this game. They give you more things in the beginning of the game with Thurgy and stuff, but then it's really uneventful. Oh, hey, Pletch. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Joy is good, but not from because she's from Strega. Right. And there's like a lot of different things that with her that could have been interesting, that they're just like...
He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself.
This, I mean, again, it's time to stop complaining about them. No, I have one more complaint. It doesn't make sense. If we beat them 2-on-1, it makes 0 sense that they think they could now beat me 1-on-1. It doesn't make any sense that he's gonna, like, try to fucking solo me now. You couldn't beat him when you teamed up. You couldn't beat us when you teamed up with Takaya. So unless you had another... This would only make sense if we got another background scene of Jin, where he explained that super vague fucking thing that Takaya told him that really motivated him to be the man who he is. And then Jin had his own persona awakening, where he now has a more powerful and dangerous persona. Like, that could have been cool too. And that's why he thinks he can now fight you all. Is because he had his moment of resolution. Because, I mean, again, he's basically a mirror to... He's supposed to be a mirror to C's, right? So him having his own moment of resolution and determination, even though it's not the same as us, and he awakened. And we saw that as in, like, one of those, like, Strega scenes. Because we still don't even know what his big fucking motivation factor is. After multiple cutscenes were like, man, I remember what you told me, Takaya. I remember what you told me. Oh, it motivated me. What was it? I believe it's just Jin wants to hold you off alone so Takaya can do what he needs to do. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, like, not to say you're making excuses, but, like, I mean, the writers are hoping you just don't overthink it because this is the final moment.
So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind.
Wouldn't you like to know how I have all of this interesting backstory and know more about the Dark Hour and Nyx than all of you? Yes, I would, actually. I was so hoping there was an interaction between Strega and Ikutsuki, man. It would have made so much sense. And all of that's just, like, inferred. Oh, there's, like, Ikutsuki needed so much more help to become a more interesting villain. He could have, and if the three of them combined with Ikutsuki, like, oh, we're doing stuff on the side, I don't understand. It's not like the Ikutsuki twist was even that interesting. Who gave a fuck?
Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
But you have the same goal as him, to bring Nyx. And now you're calling him a delusional nutjob. Then what are you?
You knew Ikutsuki?
Huh? The only difference is that he thinks he was the prince and you think Takaya's the prince.
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out.
Ikutsuki's a nutjob though, but so is Takaya.
And that said, we only really knew his name.
What do you mean? Isn't he the guy that was experimenting on you to give you guys personas and shit?
He was just one of the researchers who created us.
And so, you only knew his name? That's it?
He created you?
Man, I'm sure glad we're learning about this now on January 31st. Wow.
Who exactly
exactly are you?
It's like someone in the writer's room, like, forgot that Strega was a thing, and they were like, ah, fuck, we gotta, like, spark notes their backstory and their characters real fast.
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
Hang on. This is writer, this is Persona writer A, this is Persona writer B saying, yeah, we fucking forgot about him. Scrap the idea. And then another story writer comes in and goes, well, the artists already added the character models, and the programmers already designed their combat AI, so... Guess we're gonna leave them in.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
2:30 a.m. where I'm at. Let's go. Hey, I warned you guys last night. This could be a 10-hour stream. We all said we were prepared. We're doing it. I'm milking this for every cent it's worth, baby. You're gonna hear all of my reactions.
There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you.
It would have also been perfect, KL, if all the members of Strega had their own linked episodes.
But I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Takaya had like 2 half-assed ones, but what if Jin had a couple? What if Chidori had some with us and Junpei? That's why I said it would be good to leave some Strega stuff for the answer. See, this is why I disagree with you, though, Liz. Is because this is Strega's big payoff. And if they're already dead, gone, and wasted, there's not really as much emotional weight to them anymore, come the answer. Once I've already, like, gone past them, learning more stuff about them in the aftermath isn't gonna make me give a shit about them. Just like when we learned a little bit more about Strega and Persona Arena, I still don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we got a little bit more about them. But, read the comment. I read the rest of the comment. I just disagree. Why would Mitsuru care? They're fucking in the past. Her family already tried to bring about the end of the world. She's gonna get caught up on them fucking with a couple teenagers? No. Mitsuru's gonna be way past that. Plus, she's the one that personally killed him anyway, so she's not gonna care. I'm very passionate about this part of the story. Just,
Do you even understand what you're saying?
No, he doesn't.
If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end.
Jin, she doesn't kill them? Yeah, I mean, but like, who do you think is directly responsible for Jin unaliving himself here? It's definitely us going past him. Hey, AK. Welcome to the stream.
This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
Why are you so passionate about defending Takaya? Do you want to elaborate on that?
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
Okay, I don't care. Right, I mean, I understand that, sure, maybe he does kill himself, but you have to understand the context clues. He wouldn't have killed himself here if he wiped out Seas. I know we're kind of spoiling the future of this fight, but again, no one cares about Jin, so...
I'll go with...
This is our first Messiah summoning, though, so we can forget about, fucking Strega loser here for a second. Oh, I didn't use...
Let's see.
In this situation,
Oh, I guess we could have grinded everyone's 3G, but I don't really care.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Take this! You? Take this!
I don't remember. Did I fuse someone with no weaknesses and concentrate? The spin he does is unintentional comedy. Yeah, I like that they give him a very flimsy little woo. You fucking loser.
Pull the trigger.
You'll pay for that.
Ryujo-senpai looks really determined.
Artemisia!
You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time.
Why?
Take this!
Like, genuinely? What would make it so that you don't lose this time?
Guess who's next?
I give you Megidolion.
Let's keep it rolling. Can't stop.
I like these guys being intentionally some of the weakest bosses to sell how weak they are. Yeah, I guess that's a way to look at it.
In this situation, come,
Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
I also like that for whatever reason the enemy AI like always targets Mitsuru.
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared.
Man, if only he had like an awakening and became much tougher or something.
Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
Here's a special treat just for you. What?
This is nothing.
I'll go with.
This is, I mean, it's literally nothing.
Here for a reason. You think this is gonna stop us?
He spams that if you don't have any weaknesses? Oh.
Come. Can't let this go to waste.
Now's the time.
That helps.
I think they're better off without awakenings. They're intentionally spiritually weak people. I suppose that's fair.
We came prepared.
They are weak, spiritually weak, but I don't know. I'm just like desperately throwing stuff out to potentially make them even remotely more interesting.
Give it up already.
Yeah, why does the AI always target Mitsuru? I don't know why.
What to do?
Let's see.
Like, she just has a massive unintentional aggro on her. This happened during the, when I was fighting Reaper, too.
What should I do?
He targets Mitsuru specifically because of the fire weakness, but can't he hit other weaknesses? Or am I wrong?
For this opponent, should I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Oh, I guess not.
Now's the time. Come,
Now you've done it.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now.
I wish Messiah and Thanatos had a fusion spell.
Take this.
You?
Satan. What's next? All you, Trismegistic!
I'm not even buffing my own attack.
I have to do this. Isis!
Thanks, dude.
You'll pay for that.
Ryujo
What's the
Senpai
plan
looks
here?
really determined.
Artemisia!
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
Well, okay.
Performance-enhancing drugs? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
Performance-enhancing drugs?
He just doesn't give up. I'll go with... Never mind. What to do?
He's on the juice.
This one. Alright, I'll go with...
Let's see. Let's go.
Yeah, his persona has like some runes on it and stuff like that. I'm not gonna even bother using these 30s. He's like about to die anyway.
I'm not going down.
Dude's like basically poisoned in a Pokemon battle. We're just about to stall him out. That was a good effort, man. Satan's Magic 74. Messiah's is higher though, right? Oh, just barely.
Never mind. I'll go with...
saying?
Wow, even when I'm concentrated and
Can't stop me now.
attack Mitsuru's concentrate still does more damage than mine.
Let's beat him to
I have to do this.
Well, I mean, if I didn't beat the Reaper, actually, I think he might have actually caused us trouble there.
What's the plan here?
So, good for him, I suppose.
Go! Artemisia!
Because he did technically almost team wipe us there. So if I was like 10 levels lower, I guess he would have killed us. Wait! Get back! He has the martyrdom perk.
I failed.
Definitely harder than the original, not a high bar. Yeah, I mean, the original, you just debilitate, concentrate a spell, and then fucking blast him.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
I just want to grab him by the shoulders and be like, why? Why would you do anything for Takaya?
Why are you so devoted to him?
Fucking, this is why I love Akihiko.
You wouldn't understand.
Really? Really, you think I wouldn't understand? The guy who's fighting to the death alongside his, like, 9 teammates that he, like, at this point loves?
Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness.
No, wow, yeah, go further, Liz, you're right. We're about to get the most generic explanation as possible.
I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour or having the potential.
Are you a Kingdom Hearts character? There shouldn't be any talking, it should be on site. Yeah, I also agree.
The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over and tried to awaken personas in them.
Like, this should just be, like, Akihiko and Junpei just fucking wailing on Jin.
Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control.
Fun fact, this is absolutely nothing different than what we've learned from talking to Shinji, so I don't know why we're, like, shocked.
So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them.
What kids?
Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
That actually technically sounds like the Halo origin story. That's kind of funny.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me.
What did he tell you? Are you gonna actually finally fucking say it?
Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment.
What a fucking shit saying.
Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
This would have been, I guess, more intimidating if the Reaper showed up here. But I guess I already killed him.
But what about him?
Come with us, dude.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
Mitsuru, the first one to ditch him. I don't know, Liz. I feel like you're, the idea of worrying about if Mitsuru would care. Mitsuru's already gone. She's like, yeah, I don't care. Mitsuru leaves before Akihiko and Junpei do, who actually have reason to hate him.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
Oh, Aegis is also here.
Let's go, Aegis.
See, if this guy really wanted to complete
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves.
a truly complete Takaya's mission, he would have taken his grenade and, like, grabbed onto one of the members of C's. Blown them up together.
You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
It's not much longer. Like his...
Hey, you hear that?
I don't know. I mean, I know it probably wouldn't have made sense for the story-wise, but... it feels like he could have grabbed one of the C's members and blown up. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. When I'm making fun of the C's character... or not the C's, the Strega characters, it's not like I'm thinking, like, the voice actors or the performances were bad. I mean, these guys are fucking putting in work to try and make the Strega script work. Don't get me wrong. All the props to Jin's voice actors. Jin might be a shit character, but the guy got in the voice recording booth and was like, let's fucking go. Let's try this shit. Let's try to make someone care. He did not phone it in. Same with Takaya.
Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Mitsuru definitely won't look back. She was the first to leave. Look, she's the head of the group now.
Let's go.
I will also say, yeah, there's definitely a lot fewer custom animations in Reload than there was in FES. That's true. But I believe it's probably because the character models are all much more detailed now. And so to animate them, there's a lot more joints to the characters now that are able to move versus the PlayStation 2 model. The PlayStation 2 models probably just had, like, shoulder, elbow, knees, head. But now, I mean, like, the characters are pretty dynamic and fluid when they are animated, so it's probably just a lot of effort to add some more of those, like, simpler animations. I mean, granted, I'm not a real artist or anything, so I wouldn't know for sure, but that would be my guess. The original voice actor sounded like a dweeb. And to be fair, though, I mean, that was probably the direction he was given in the original game. When you think about the direction Fuka was given, they probably gave the Jin original voice actor fucking zero direction to be cool. No worries, Taku. I know what it's like. I already know I'm gonna be exhausted at work tomorrow. So, believe you me. I know there's gonna be some struggling tomorrow. I mean, I gotta be at work bright and early tomorrow.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
There was no towel on Matsuda's recording. Yeah, she throws it in the original. Just little animations like that.
That Jin guy. I know he was our enemy and all, but I can't help feeling kind of bad about it.
You're too nice, Junpei. I say fuck him. Who cares? Yeah, I am so fucked for my work tomorrow, dude. Oh, man.
A shadow. What will you do?
Well, the shadow's running from me, so... These floors must be to, like, let you, like, grind your Thurgy back up for the next boss or something. That's the only reason I can imagine these are here.
We're so close. With all of us together.
Thanks for the yen, I guess.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I think I might have to pull a classic, sleep on my couch for a short nap or something. For work.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Oh, I just forgot my boss will be flying in tomorrow, too. That's fine. We have important things to do tonight.
Leader.
This floor seems safe. You want to get the team organized. Oh, I wasted my SP items. Elizabeth said she'd heal me.
Good day. Very well then.
Forgiving your enemy is such a Japanese thing. Yeah. Not an American thing.
Very well then.
It's insane. You've got a solid 2 hours left? Yeah, we're fine. You gotta get the energy drinks ready? Yeah. It's gonna be a tough day tomorrow, that's for sure. Especially because it'll be my first time seeing my boss in person for like 2 or 3 months, I think, maybe. So, that's good. I have such a busy day tomorrow. I do need a couple Mad Bulls. I've been kind of not thinking about how busy I'm going to be tomorrow at work for the last 8 hours, and I'm going to continue not thinking about it. Are we using Orpheus or Messiah for Bash? I feel like it'll be necessary to use Messiah, not Orpheus. Just to because it's reloaded, it's reimagining of the tale. I think it does our original playthrough justice if we use Messiah this time, because I wasn't a high enough level the first time around to use Messiah, so we had to use Orpheus. So I feel using Messiah this time around with Bash is just the renewed spirit, looking to the future of the same spirit that Reload brings. I think Messiah helps us bring, as long as we have him with Bash. Did you order the Persona 3 G Fuel collab? No, it sold out before I could get any. But yeah, that's why I decided we'll use Messiah instead of Orpheus for the
So, just ahead of yours, the top.
The final battle. Also, because we won't be able to reset as many times to get the correct hit.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Man, he's got an excellent sniping perch. It would be really silly of him to let us come up those steps.
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
God, Akihigo's so cool.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I sense... you didn't have much of a life in the first place.
And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied.
Will you shut up already?
That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I guess smoke this nerd.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire.
Much like Ryuji, they should have let Junpei say the F word.
Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
Just let him say fuck.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment?
Yes.
You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding
the answer
in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong.
I gotta say though, man, I know Strega sucks and Takaya sucks, but the guy, this performance, he's fucking buying me in. I'm almost willing to consider he might be interesting.
But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way.
His sermon up here is really selling me.
I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
This is my answer.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
Hey, that's what we told Akechi. It's almost like we tell this to the villain of every Persona game.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure.
Damn. Fucking put Mitsuru in her place. Ah, hey. Wow.
However, fate has chosen us.
They gave him a good final scene. I'll give him that. I wish he had more build up, but this was pretty cool.
If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Cool. Oh, Damon Mill? Oh, he's really good.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
I got some words for you bastards. Today, we're here to save the world!
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
Cool.
Say it! What's the plan? Trismegistic!
Good start.
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
That explains why this Takaya sounds like such a good villain. It's because he's Frieza's dub voice actor.
Now's the time.
He does a lot of other things too. He's in a lot of other cool roles. Where he's just like a malicious evil guy.
Pull the trigger.
Damon Mill has some incredible range, though, to Taku. That's probably why you wouldn't catch it. He's got a lot of his other roles sound very different.
What's the plan here?
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see?
Oh, you don't
before
play
you now?
Genshin, so you might not be super familiar with it. But he also plays the magician character in Genshin Impact. Linny. He's got like the little top hat with the like little rabbit that bounces around it, and he like flies around and he does the little tricks and stuff. And his sister's the cat. Like it does not sound similar to this. Only the opponent in front of me. Nah, I'm gonna tell him a hope for tomorrow. Get fucked. I'm thinking of the future.
Oh, that's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools. Out of my way.
Excuse me?
We're trying to hit everyone. No! Can anyone help?
Huh.
All right.
That's my SP, asshole.
I owe you one.
What's next?
It's certainly an ability.
What's the plan?
You might have seen this dude kill moves. Yeah, I was really stoked about that for sure. Oh, is that an SMT thing where based on what you say is what he does to you?
This should help.
Thanks.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
I'm ready.
The third option makes him easier. Oh, I see. Yeah, I knew he would want me to say I only see the enemy in front of me because he's all about living in the moment. That's why I said I see the hope for tomorrow, because I knew it would piss him off.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way! Ow!
I'll go with... Persona.
What's next? Let's go!
Pull the trigger.
Isis!
Much obliged.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
The moment we await is upon us.
Doesn't matter. That is, what I was prepared for.
Let's see.
Now's the time.
He really doesn't want you to have SP? No.
Come, Isis! What's the plan here? Artemisia!
How you holding up, man?
Death to all fools!
Swing and a miss.
He's begging for Scarlet Havoc? No, I have to save it. I want it ready for Nyx. This guy's basically cooked anyway.
I have to do this.
Unless, if Elizabeth fully charged my 3G, then maybe we'd be having a different discussion, but...
That was close.
I'm ready. How about this?
Out of my way!
Wait, what's this move?
How dare you!
The moment we await is upon us.
That shit.
The moment we await is upon us.
Not like this. No, you can't.
Never mind. I'm ready. What to do? Not that.
I don't have enough SP to do Salvation.
Never mind.
Oh wait, that wouldn't save her anyway.
I'll go with...
3G's charged quickly, but I'm one of those guys who just fucking hangs on to stuff for dear life for no reason.
Something else. What to do?
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have enough SP to revive.
Alright.
I guess we do have to use the thing.
I'll get him this time.
I'm just getting started.
Maybe we do have to use a
Can't stop me now.
3G. Fine.
My time is shot. Finishing move.
Brave Blade actually does more damage than that.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose. Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh yeah, I should have used the second one, you're right. Everyone always convinced, or last time convinced me to use his first one though, because they said it was better if he has got more health, but you're right, I should have used the second one for the relevance in game.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me.
Hey, but I thought he said fate abandoned him or whatever.
This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride.
He looks cool there.
With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
And there is everyone dark.
Oh.
Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up.
What the hell? Why can he use theurgy?
Woo! We almost got cooked there. Hey, Puka?
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
I think you need you to bail me here.
That was close.
Hey, guess what? My theurgy beats yours, asshole.
What's next? Persona! Let's beat him to a pulp!
That's some good anti-climax for him there.
Let us have it, fellas!
That's the pistol, the one shadow drop for some reason. So the reason that shadow drops is because that thing that you're thinking of, Liz, is not a shadow. It's a persona that killed its previous user, is the implication for that point in the story. That's why that Void Abaddon, or whatever the game was calling it, had that old evoker prototype.
In this situation,
Because it was it was one of the previous like Strega experiment kids whose persona had gone rampant and killed them.
Right there. Pull the trigger.
Appreciate it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about trip?
Oh, we gotta need to concentrate. They were researching theurgy for years? Yeah. He dodged that final attack?
multiple team members are out of commission.
I love instant kills. You fucking shithead.
This can't be.
Get bashed. We finished him with Bash. We will finish all with Bash. Actually, magical ability doesn't do anything for me. Because it only strengthens non-magic skills, and I don't have him... I don't have any non-almighty skills.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Nah. Oh, never mind.
Are you scared?
I guess volunteers.
What a peculiar question.
It is kind of a peculiar question when this man was literally trying to usher in death to then be like, hey, are you scared of death? He was out there fucking with the two, like the things at the airport the air traffic controllers have. He was fucking out there on the top of Tartarus trying to, like, usher Nyx in. He's definitely not afraid.
You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move.
Meanwhile, Junpei's like holding his like claymore like, we don't?
You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
Junpei's putting him in timeout.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus. The promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Takaya disappeared. Can I talk to him? He's unconscious. Is there any Japanese media where the protagonists are like, let's kill him? It's funny you say that because, I feel like, yeah, in Western media, they, like, a lot of the American protagonists and stuff would absolutely fucking murk him there.
Good day. Very well. Very well.
I think it's really funny, where are all the people when, I was originally doing this that told me all of my personas were shit now that I have good personas? We have evolved past my streams from years ago. I actually have a pretty good lineup of personas now. What are they to say now?
Hey.
So you head up here. We'll reach the promised place, the summit of Tartarus. This truly will be our final battle. Are you ready? I should have saved.
So this is the top.
Mitsuru gets the first word.
Look at that! In the sky!
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
I can't believe they managed to make something so goofy look so cool.
You...
I also can't believe they kept this, like, goofy hat on him. That face is creepy. So you, now I think, so one of the things before this scene happens real quick, I kind of want to talk about the design real quick. Because can you see now, like, his creepy face? Can you see the uncanny valley of how it looks? It still is Ryoji's face. I thought that was a really cool detail. It's just the featureless face of Ryoji. Just paled out, like no skin complexion. It's still Ryoji's face, just textureless. And I think that's really cool. Especially, like, his hair. Except the one, like, tuft of hair he had in the middle is now turned into his, like, crown thing. And if you'll notice, too, on his body, it's exactly like a dark version of Messiah, which is also very cool. Like, Messiah has this same type of, like, armor around him. Except the difference is Messiah has the pair of arms around it to, like, protect those things dear to him, whereas this one doesn't have that, and instead it has the dark wings. You liked it? You just weren't sure if it was low poly? No, it's definitely an intentional design to be Ryoji's face. It's very cool. I think this is a really sick model. And like all the stuff through his wings. Just very, very good looking. Very cool model. Very, like, intimidating villain. Except for the chest piece on his head.
That was my name for a time.
Though, I am uncertain as to why this isn't Thanatos. But, oh well.
I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
Was he voiced by Yuri in the original? I actually don't know. I think so.
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah. We're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
Oh, wrong choice of words. This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking!
What a...
I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Oh, okay, so they actually explain why the other party members aren't helping you here.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows.
This song for the final boss? Yeah, I know, right? This would be awful.
This is the final battle.
Also, really wish I was the one giving that order.
Victory at all costs.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
All right, what to do?
Wait, are you telling me people don't like this more than the original? This is dope.
I'll give 'em hell. What's next? Persona!
Pull the trigger.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
What?
Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope.
I like that it's very Slender Man-like, too. It's just so cool. This model's so good.
Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Nix's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
Okay, now
I
what?
don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
What's the plan here?
Go, Artemisia.
I'll go with.
Satan! Can't stop now.
I'm just rocking out to the music for a minute here, man.
Now's the time. Come,
Someone remind me of what the final phase
Regis
is.
Senpai looks really
By the
determined
way.
to do the trick.
I'll show you.
Just so I don't forget, it's death, right?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
How cool do you think Alex thought when he was in the voice recording booth to say this line?
The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
You better be ready.
All shall
He and I
fall.
will take you down.
What to do?
Come.
For a battle with Lashing On with Little Hope, this is more like a rock concert. I feel like it's fitting, though, because it's very fitting of the characters in this moment where they're like, yeah, there's little hope, but they don't care.
What next?
They've resolved to fight, which means they deserve a rock concert to send off, to be the encore of their final fight.
Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
He's frozen solid.
What's the plan here?
I think this would actually be a good fight to use Mithisuru's Thurgy, because I'm imagining that it opened with ice. It's probably nulled ice.
Judgment is here. Are you ready?
A proper execution.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
You like the atmosphere of the OG more? See, I gotta say, I like this much better. I like the green reflections from, like, the iconic, like, green dark hour moon reflecting off the battlefield here, shining onto, like, Nyx and the other characters. I think that's so sick. Like, it's the perfect look. I think this is, but I mean, part of that is because of my tastes. Like, I much prefer, like, brighter, more vibrant colors in every scenario.
Let's see.
I think it's cool.
What's the plan? Suck on that.
In this situation, come, face it.
Like, I much prefer these this, like, really cool, like, bright green, mysterious, like, eerie-looking green compared to, like, the soulless gray. This fight feels like it has so much more life and it's so much more serious. Or, like, intense. Because there's just so much vibrancy, like, radiating the energy of, like, this is the final fight.
Artemisia!
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with. Say it.
I just, like, light them up. These are also we're, like, cruising through these phases.
Let's see. Oh, you Chris against it.
Nope, I jinxed it.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
But the fact that the moon is so near helps this new scenario have its own flavor. But I feel like the moon is so near because, I mean, right. You know what I mean?
Only courage
What
in
the moon
face of
is.
doubt can lead one to the answer.
Get out of my head! Stop!
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword.
What was that?
I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
Alright, it was getting a little too easy. Thanks, Junpei. Not Junpei hitting high counter.
What's the plan?
I gotta respect that. Alright, so this is the don't hit him with physical phase.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This will do the trick. How about trick?
Leave me alone. I definitely feel like every time someone says the answer, that meme of the guy like going, "Ah, get out of my head."
I'm ready. What to do?
Let's start. Can't stop me now. What's next? Chris against it.
I checked cinematics and the moon 100% shouldn't be in front of the clouds. I think it's supposed to be though, because of, you know, it's not really the moon.
do this.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
That was close.
They put Alex's voice, or Alex's voice has less effects, yeah.
Where it hurts. I'll show you.
They let him sound a bit more natural and less silly. But Alex also sounds much more dead inside than Yuri does.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments.
Unlikely.
Nyx just changed to Hierophant. We won't be defeated.
This fight's so much more cinematic. It's so cool.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Yeah, these dialogues are the same. The difference is the animation. There's a lot more animation to all of these, and there's a lot more camera angles. And also, the clouds are a little bit in front of the moon.
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
We're not giving up, no matter
Can't
how long
stop
it
now.
Next, Ryoji's trying to be the lover for a while, you know what I mean?
Oh, you Trismegistic!
In this situation.
Wait, why is Makoto going last?
This should help.
Is that true? 12 hours?
My turn. This will do the trick.
How about this?
I'll go with.
Oh, Junpei.
Now's the time.
The only guy on the team susceptible to ailments. The agenda's still in full swing here, folks.
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
Accept your fate.
Heartbreaker. Oh, right. The lovers thing.
What to do?
I'm gonna use Junpei's Theurgy, so I'll let Makoto charge up here.
Counting on you, buddy! I'm not screwing around! Coming through!
Impossible.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
I am never alone.
The Arcana is the
Felt
means
very
by which
fitting
all
to
is
use that on
revealed.
the Lover's Arcana.
One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Wish you'd let us have that goal, freedom.
Nyx switched to the chariot now.
feeling good about this.
I have to do this. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
No, physical.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
It's amazing how much easier this fight is now that I'm at an appropriate level.
To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Now that I don't have to worry about our whole team getting charmed and fucking healing Nyx, and I'm getting downed by weaknesses because I only have like a fucking level 30 persona.
Nyx changed to the Justice Arcana.
I'm gonna send you all the way back to the moon!
I'm ready to strike.
And no moon in sight. But don't you think thematically it doesn't make sense that the moon would not be in sight? Right? Really? Considering this whole thing is about the moon coming ever closer?
I'll go with Persona.
Let's see. Suck on that!
Impossible.
What next?
Moon doesn't come closer until next. Yeah, but I mean, you know how far away the moon is, right? It's gonna take the moon more than an hour to like get there, so it's got to start making some moves a little bit earlier.
I'm beyond ready. I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Just accept it. What to do?
Do I have a bloody charge prepped? I don't. Let's get one of those too.
I'll go with.
Yeah, let's just prep for both instances, because I think Makoto or Junpei can finish off this phase. Oh.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Never mind.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
That was close.
What's the plan here?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike? Here, how about this?
Oh, that doesn't count.
For real?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Oh, I feel like he doesn't. Did he still say this? Yeah, I guess he
It
does.
requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the Hermit.
What's the plan?
I have totally lost track of what
Let's
phase
see.
we're in. I'm gonna be real with you.
Suck on that!
Pull the trigger.
What next? Come, like this.
Now for blame out!
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Then
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Mm-hmm. You said that.
Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
My footing!
Never mind. What to do?
Say it! What's the plan? Prisma gets it!
Almost one-rounded him. I can't tell if it's because I'm higher level this time around, or if the difficulty is being readjusted, where these earlier phases are not as difficult, and I like they're going to have a more compounding difficult phase at the end here. Oh! I shouldn't have said anything. Why do so many phases of Nyx resist ice, huh?
Not that.
I take it back, by the way. Apparently it's not easy.
Not that. What to do?
Phases before death were always slouches. Oh, was I just bad? I mean, that's always possible.
Never mind. I'm ready.
I kind of don't want to lose the charges that I have on. Oh, I don't have bloody charge. Keep scan, no reason not to. Well, for the most part, it's just been a waste of time. But you're right. Can't be using elements here.
What next? I won't lose.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Shall I move to strike?
There we go.
The Arcana.
I already have a
means
third
by
G
which
charge.
all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Nick, switch to the script,
Accept your
Arcana.
fate.
Oh well.
I'll go with.
Did he?
Say it! Now's my chance!
That helps.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know when I did this originally. I never, like, buffed myself.
Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Oh, did he survive a third G phase? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I see you cooking.
Show you.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Do you think they had him say the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed 13 different times, or did he just do one take and then they took that and repeated it?
Nick's changed to the Hanged Man.
Father, please watch over me. I failed.
It can't be. Kirito-senpai.
I've chosen to ignore this phase.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope.
Yeah, these are different takes. He milked the fuck out of that line, but it's cool, so I'll give him credit for it.
Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end.
The journey?
It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
They really played with the camera for this. That's really cool.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer.
The answer!
Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
My power's going nuts! What's next? There!
Now's the time. Confront! Persona! Thanks.
Next playthrough is shot each time someone says the answer. Oh god.
Shall I move to strike?
No Thurgy? No, because I wanted Yukari to revive Mitsuru. I also want to be very careful with this phase, and I want to see how much damage this phase can take. Because we have to do something important here.
I'll use this.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
This isn't
How
good.
the hell?
Woo!
Not good.
Maybe this is a good time to oracle, huh?
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Thanks, dude.
Never mind. Let's see.
Does indeed, Stan. How in the world do you survive that? An excellent question. I think you gotta be a high level. I think if you're not high level, you get smoked there at the start of this. I remember Apocalypse really fucking my day up. Alright, I gotta test the waters. How much damage, how much HP does this phase have?
Impossible.
Okay.
In this
Good to know.
situation,
That helps. This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Indeed it is. Some would say it's my answer.
field.
We should get out of here.
Junpei-kun, will he be able to fight?
What's
We should probably try this, use this move at least once, right?
Much obliged.
That was close.
Yeah, that's why I had to make sure 12 hours. I was like, yeah.
Not gonna lose.
Let's just make sure he doesn't run immediately now that we know that that's a possible possible thing that happens here. Now that, I mean... Possible what?
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
But yeah, now that, because Junpei could run, I was like, yeah, we should probably just use Salvation. Plus, we never saw what it looked like, so might as well see.
I'll go with. Not that. Who's next?
Now, do you have to actually fully deplete this phase's HP bar, or is it going to do the thing where there's like a little bit left at the end, just so I have a rough idea?
What's the plan? Persona!
Pull the trigger.
In this situation,
Come, ice it.
Impossible.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
Fall.
Oh, you waited with Junpei's 3G. Well, I just wanted to be sure that we wouldn't instantly one-shot this phase. Considering every 3G so far had one-shot every phase, I needed to be sure.
I'll go with. Persona.
Let's see. What's next? Let's go!
It's payback time.
you can't
have to
back
do
up.
this.
Time for some payback.
Confront! Persona!
Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, dude.
I'm ready to strike. Judgment is here. Are you ready?
I know this won't do as much damage as it could, but I'm mostly using this as a debilitate. Mobius! Lamau, physical. Lamau.
Not that. What to do?
I'm pretty sure this phase can take one arm again. Well, I didn't know. We gotta be sure.
What's the plan? Trismegistus!
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Locked and loaded. Pull the trigger. Ice it.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
That was close.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Let's use this and regroup.
All shall fall.
All of his animations are really cool.
It doesn't seem like Junpei-kun can move yet.
Junpei-kun will be fine.
Say it.
It's my turn now. I'm ready anytime. Now's the time. Confronts! Persona!
Shall I move to strike? The time is right.
I'm taking a little too long on this because I want to try and set this up.
The time has come.
I was careless.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
What's next? Let's go!
Pull the trigger.
In this situation,
Persona!
Alright, we're approaching the critical mass.
We came prepared.
It's time to do a little trolling.
I'll go with this one.
I don't think you have
What?
any skills for this.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Who's next? What to do?
Let's start!
Oh, we're there, dude. Oh, we're there.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for me to get what I'm looking for here.
I'm using this.
Much obliged.
Bastard!
Oh, Junpei.
I'll go with
Messiah!
We have a tradition to maintain.
Did you miss me?
You're back in the fight.
Just new and
Now it's my
improved.
turn.
I'm ready to rock!
What's the plan here?
Persona!
All
fall. Impossible.
Impossible. Oh, my attack reverted. This should still do it, though, I think. Here we go. Bash this fucker on a crit! The cycle continues of life and death.
Did we do it?
Beautiful. Years later, reload. We end on a bat crit. A bash crit is how we end it. You'll love to see it. Beautiful. Thank you guys for being here. It's nice to do it once again.
Such a pity.
We were here. Thank you, Raids. Was a little bit easier this time, but we came more prepared. We knew what was in store.
You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Oh, they kept this animated.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon?
Why do they all wake up at the last minute here?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
No. You heard anything about this? What's going on?
Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Oh, God. Are there many people outside before the dark hour? I mean, it's Japan. I would believe it. Oh, hey, he's still here.
At last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
Shouldn't that have blown Takaya straight off?
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
shrug.
I like that even in the face of this, Yukari's the ones that, instead of like you would expect that from like Akihiko or Junpei, but I like that Yukari's the one that's like, this is nothing. Because I feel she's the most resolved to fight here. Besides, well,
Shut up. You
the man himself.
Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end. Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
His lover.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
This scene looks so much cooler too, with the wind effects.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Mitsuru has no lines for this. That's weird.
God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
My consciousness is fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm.
Oh, man.
That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka.
Hey, I'm saying, yeah, I figured we had to do it just like we did originally.
I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
Did you bash? We bashed. You missed it.
How can this be happening?
I have to be to work in 5 hours.
What on earth?
Is that coming from the school?
I feel like that's the first time we saw his casual outfit. He still doesn't have a casual outfit.
Afterlife, dear.
Oh,
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Oh. I don't know if I'm ready. Where am I? The Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you?
Yeah.
How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices?
Told me this a few times. Old friend.
Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
This would be very cool if the bad end was actually if you just didn't do enough of the social link progress. Like if you didn't have at least one maxed out. I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing to my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man.
How do they know I'm in trouble?
Don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it. I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there. But I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can.
You know I'm doing all I can, though. You didn't know about my dark hour excursions.
I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I can't believe we finally got Maya voice, dude.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope?
No, it's been better.
I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
It's harder having the social links voiced. Yeah, it's really nice.
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do. I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil.
Yeah, I agree, 12 hours. I'm glad we got literally every voice line that could happen there. That feels very nice.
It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card.
I knew that.
You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Brutal to add that last shot of Yukari there.
I will.
I actually didn't think they would return this song this game.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Sounds more like bread this time. It's probably intentional for sure.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
Not alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
They changed Yukari's line here, so she's solely focused on Makoto coming back. Yeah, I mean, she screams it out. Or they changed her line for her screaming out for him to come back already. So I do feel like it's setting up the answer a little bit better already. At least for Yukari, anyway. Everyone else is concerned with stopping death, but she's only concerned about Makoto's return.
You promised, didn't you?
Oh, so does Aigis.
Please, you have to make it back.
All right, let's do this.
They changed his animation for this too. The Great Seal. Unleash the power within to seal Nyx. Yeah, his animation is completely changed here. Not the, like, usual ready.
Where are we?
This is new, isn't it?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well.
No. No. On September 25th, for the small price of $35.
Your life too is precious, irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
What about everyone else?
Bonds, friendship.
The dark hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion.
I'm sad, but I can't stop laughing. This didn't bother me until you pointed out how much they kept doing it. I know, I couldn't help myself. Also, did stream crash? Holy sh... Like, for a bit, I just noticed the viewership nosedive. Was it after I killed Nyx? Oops.
The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Someday. God, I hope so.
Now we're... how How did we end up back?
Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sanada-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader... Huh? I'm... Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome back, the dark hours quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle is ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so, the season changed.
Yo!
I like very much, that was an added scene, right? Or because I feel like there's no way I didn't remember that. Where they show Makoto's return, right? Because I really liked that scene. And I feel like that definitely makes more sense for... I know we said we didn't really want to spoil things, but it's like... So for the answer, obviously they're thinking about... Not spoil things. And a lot of people... There's a lot of dramatic irony in the answer that I don't think a lot of people who... I don't think a lot of people understood. I'm really trying to phrase this without spoiling things. There's a lot of dramatic irony in the answer that I don't think a lot of people understood. Because to them, to Seize, and I feel like that reunion scene helps makes it more clear that even though as the player, we know that... We should probably take it from where in the credits, yeah. But my point is, as the player, we have an understanding of what happened that the members of Seize do not. To Seize, all that happened was Makoto went to death, kicked its ass, and came back. And I think that's something very important to remember for the answer.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
That robot chick that keeps staring at me. That chick that's very clearly a robot. Who does she think she's fooling?
You think so? Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
I don't know, Junpei.
Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Yeah, I really fucking hate this amnesia thing.
Wait, she does?
This is such a dumb plot point.
What's her name then?
I don't know.
You're telling me in the last 2 months they didn't bother to get to know this girl, and also I guess didn't approach them once in the last 2 months?
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
I hate this.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Nope.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts.
Okay, Yukari, act like you're not in love with me.
Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
Get it? Because you forgot everything.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean.
This is so pointless. Yeah, I really fucking hate this amnesia thing.
I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
Yeah, do they not question the child and dog living in their dorm? The days have been going by peacefully without incident. Also really feels like Makoto shouldn't forget anything, especially. Classes ended for today.
Yo. Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in.
Wasn't the whole point of your link about how you were not gonna do this again?
After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine.
Weird secret.
And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him.
Kenji bi confirmed? Okay.
He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Does it matter what I say here?
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Hmm? Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here. Yeah, I know, but if I run into her, she just won't shut up. That's my little sis. She'll be coming here next month, so she's gonna swing by today to look around. But I am not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
What?
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while. Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Yeah, guess we never actually got around to that, huh?
You remember that we didn't get to do catch?
Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again.
We saved the best for last, Final Fighter.
She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life.
When you remember, come find me.
Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about you.
This is the hardest part of every Persona game.
Can we go somewhere else? Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her.
Why did they change the music for this? I really don't like that.
I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. And with you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
Feel bad saying sure here.
You'll do it. Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems. What? Are you saying you actually like my problems? Hey, don't worry about it. I was just joking, okay? Jeez. You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point? Yeah. I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. Want to go somewhere over spring break? Oh, how about Destinyland? But just the two of us, okay? You better not invite anyone else. Like if we stay the night and stuff. I wonder if anyone at the dorms would notice if the two of us disappeared for a night. That's an embarrassing thought. We can talk more about it later. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Well, I mean, I'm always out very late at night anyway, so I don't think anyone would notice me being gone. Wait, why does the teacher have a social link icon?
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. Well, at least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today. I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Cause like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? Then again, since we've already bumped into each other, I kinda wanna chat for a bit.
Talk to everyone twice. It's like already 4 a.m. where I'm at, and also, it's mostly like the same conversation, but with a slightly different response, right?
Wanna walk me to the entrance?
Seems like it might be a bit much.
Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study. Oh, you know I can't. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit, I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. And that's why I need to work harder. I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you. And I want to feel closer to you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself.
Why?
I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together. You just watch. I'm gonna be so much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again. Just kidding. But that's why I need to be patient for now. Oh, I know. Don't they say that food tastes the best after you've tried your hardest in a match? Well, this is just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on...
You are going to regret missing this opportunity later, Yuko.
Wait up! What are you even making me say?
Are you breaking up with me?
Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya! We'll hang out sometime soon.
Use the restroom. Oh, Yuko's like gone. She actually does leave. Can you talk to some people twice? Yukari's gone as well.
Andre... Laurent... Andre... Laurent... Jean... Guerrero... Oh, too long! A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall the student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Bebe! I should read this.
Hello, it is me, Bebe.
I can picture his smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it.
That's good.
He says Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can feel Bebe's joy coming through his letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
I can feel his determination.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest, and I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think.
Makoto.
It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had.
Feel bad that we won't respond to this letter.
I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Baby.
But see, without saying the protagonist's name, it sounds like he's saying he's his own precious friend. The words near the end are smudged.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that. I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance?
Don't read that.
People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't realize how based you were, Chihiro. I doubted you. And for that, I would like to formally apologize.
I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but
Never mind.
that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be all right on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more. And I want you to like me more, too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why. I love you. What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry. Well then, please excuse me. But maybe next time we could go home together.
Hasn't she professed her love to me before?
Places I'd like to
Why is she
see.
now saying? What am I saying?
And I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
Alright, so that's everyone here, right? I vaguely remember getting a CD here. I probably should wait before I come up here. Just in case. Hang on. We'll get to her.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
Surprisingly, yeah, it is.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here.
So wait, why would you still be having practice?
The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else.
Nothing else?
Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together.
Ah, yes.
We had some good times.
That is the true sign of friendship.
If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
See, this is weird because Yukari and Junpei kind of act like we barely connected with Akihiko.
Do you remember Shinji? I mean Naragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
So is that what you mean by some of the characters being able to hear something twice? Well, I guess Yukari doesn't have that. Junpei must have another line then, huh?
Something's been bugging me. I just don't know what. But I feel like it's something I shouldn't have forgotten.
I hear you, Willie. Oh, he's gone. This is a tough walk, man.
Are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to. And I failed.
What?
I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day. I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too.
Bro, it's actual trash. Yeah, what? After all that? After all the hype about him being this protege? That's the resolution to this link?
The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story.
I was just unlucky.
I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can.
Yeah.
I want to protect the people I love.
Okay, dude.
There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that.
Maybe you should have picked hard.
And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing.
Okay, fucking hit him with the bro.
So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really, thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay?
I think I might have to talk to someone else.
Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Why does everyone keep telling me I look awful? I don't understand. The melody that once played on the piano in here will stay with me forever. We were the only 2 members, but we were very fulfilled. I hope he's doing well in his home country. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Real quick before I forget. What else did bro have to say up here?
Damn, this sucks. I really wanted to see those new teachers. I don't want to wait a whole month.
Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, I'll introduce you to. She loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around.
Just help me, for the love of God.
Wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that.
Ah, shit, I gotta go. Later.
I like Kenji's voice actor a lot. I'm a fellow yapper. Agreed. I am also a fellow yapper.
Oh.
Yeah, he would be such a good Yosuke. God.
Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you?
I
noticed she's been way more motivated lately, so you're the reason, huh? She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it.
Why is his final moment talking about Yuko?
She really knows her stuff now. Guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. Better not catch you making her cry, all right? But I guess I'm the last person you want to hear that from. Besides, you're not that kind of guy. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee.
Also, don't mention the Yuko thing to anyone, thanks.
The results
no
are
reason.
in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now. Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain?
He would never be healed. Trust me.
I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat. Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out.
I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one. Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired. Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. If you slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick.
Oh, he's got a lot to say.
Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you.
By the way, I forgot to mention as we left from him, I was just pretty happy about it. I like the Cos link a lot.
Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk.
Yeah.
Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
It's got a couple years before the government totally goes to shit.
I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes.
Once you start getting into the government business, you gotta look out for a guy named Shido. He brings trouble.
Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society.
A group of people willing to change hearts. Right, wrong game, sorry.
My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher.
Good for you.
A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
Ah, man.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you. By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
It'd be cool to see him later on, even if it's a cameo.
Welcome. Oh dear.
Hey, you alright? You're pale as a sheet, kid. Tomorrow's the graduation ceremony. Maybe you should go home and get some rest. Alright, what? Oh, he must be here for the Starlink.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. It's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
I better read this letter.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
You have my number, though. Why not just text me this?
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I can tell he was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right?
Saving the world and shit? Yeah.
I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The letter ends there. Man, this is getting harder and harder to get through, man. God, given I take a quick break. Oh, God. I'm desperately trying to at least hold on until the very end so I can react to these without, you know, being too much.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it.
She called me by my first name.
I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time.
Oh, the music
This
transition.
room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while.
You lost your USB stick. Did you find it now?
The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student.
Yay.
And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view.
Jump around now.
Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together. Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well.
To my own mansion.
I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast. Especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt.
This feels like a different character.
I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on, try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Damn. Makoto Kirijo flows kind of well. You're not wrong. Got a good ring to it. Alright, well, if we're about to leave the school, I guess we should do the, That's really funny that they kind of spoil it on the map, but sure. This is my favorite link. I can hear Miss Toriumi's voice from inside. We can try to talk to her.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi.
I hate this music.
You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Well, now that her game got shut down, she's got a lot of extra free time.
Unparalleled. Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
wonderful. I'm impressed by your change of heart.
What
brought this on?
Wait, wrong game.
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Why did she forget us, huh?
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate?
God, I love Toriumi. Look at her. Look at her face. She's like, what the fuck?
Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
The teachers seem busy. I should get out of the way.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school.
99 luck fall on that phone.
That screen. I read downward. Love you. My. What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It's from my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap?
Hey.
Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be.
Why is this other teacher here? Get out of the way.
There's no way. Are you kidding?
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? I... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Oh, no! This can't be happening! Ugh, I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
Hello, Maya.
So, you really are...
They should have stuck to Persona tradition and not say Tatsuya because it's a name, or it's a protagonist's name.
Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, idiot. This is so embarrassing! Ugh. But There was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Aww. What do you mean to hell with this? Hey, welcome back, Mac. I need to be up for work in an hour and a half. That's okay.
Oh, Senpai.
I said we were going all out today, so we're gonna.
I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot.
Can't get over how big this high school is, too. Longest queue buy stream? No, I think we'd have to go for like another hour, or another like 2 hours for that, right?
He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained.
What's up, Kyler? By the way. I'm gonna get hit with the "you look tired" at school, or at work.
Speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important. Though, I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on.
You know, I get that a lot.
I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything. Still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly.
Are the guys not here if you don't do their linked episodes?
No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
Amnesia's working out well for Ken, that's true. It's treating him pretty good. I gotta see, can we go into the faculty office one more time? Ah, okay. It's Suspicious Man! My longest stream is 11 hours and 15 minutes. We can get close to that. There's a lot of discussion on the internet lately. I just remember chilling here, that's it, man. Okay. Why are all the shopkeepers out here to talk to me? But why you look so grim? You come here a lot, don't you? You shouldn't rely so much on my medicine, you know? You're still young. You should build strength by exercising, eating well, and doing schoolwork. Don't worry obsessively over your health. That's the doctor's job.
Welcome.
Sorry, we're closed today. Oh, the weird kid who comes by often. You're an odd one to be interested in antiques at your age. Especially since you're always getting... What was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, school over already? It's been a long time since we've talked like this. Sorry, I don't quite remember how things went down. In any case, the months are going to be going by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your life so you don't have any regrets. Sure thing, man.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec.
It does feel weird that we could have maybe split this into 2 streams, but I like doing one big one like this for the end. It seems more climactic of a finale this way.
Found it. Here you go.
Do you guys agree?
I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right?
This guy's character, his mouth, I don't know if you can tell on YouTube, but his mouth is moving for this.
Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right.
You guys agree? I'm glad. I'm glad we all we all kind of agree that it feels better to do a big climactic long finale like this for this game. I feel like this game deserves it.
I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized.
This is an impression by the barkeep. No wonder it didn't sound like a letter.
Instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. It's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
I think that actually is the same voice actor, actually.
The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
That's not happening. It feels so weird to see this door. Are you telling me we don't get to say goodbye to Elizabeth? What in the Lord is that? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the hallway does look pretty low res without the velvet door. That's so weird that you don't get to say goodbye to Elizabeth, though. You get to say goodbye to all the other velvet attendants.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Why do you think she's so active in Arena? Because he didn't even say goodbye to her.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
This is for the Gourmet King, if you couldn't tell by now.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Look at the Gourmet King.
Is he that famous?
Look at all the girls talking him up.
So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in the shopping district true?
What?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Are we talking about the same Gourmet King?
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you?
He didn't say goodbye to her because of the whole power thing? I mean, but you gets to say goodbye to Margaret, Joker gets to say goodbye to Lavenza.
Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
He's my best friend.
Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
Yeah, in their games they don't forget everything. I thought Makoto didn't forget stuff. Have we decided on if he forgot it or not?
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
You're already starting to look like shit like me.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet this makes me feel so happy.
I'm caught off guard. I forgot this link would be sad.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you?
What does Fuka talk about, Starkilla?
You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at GeckoCon, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now. Don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
She wants to start a tech club and you and her are its first members. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I feel like we saved the shrine for last, yeah? Just let it all out at once, huh? We'll go from the shrine to the end. Hey, buddy. Seems Koromaru's worried about me. I probably look like a mess. I'm fine. Koromaru's expression brightened. He seems relieved. Koromaru isn't budging. Guess he won't be leaving anytime soon. That's everyone, right? Is there anything we've missed that I might not have caught? I mean, according to the map, I think we've talked to everyone we can. I don't know how Koromaru is just a dog. Yeah, me too sometimes.
You're... Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat.
Well, considering how many times I bought your daughter takoyaki.
The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki.
Yeah, this guy asks you out if you're in FemC and Portable.
She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Was she? Nah, Maiko was great.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her.
Thought you said she was such a good girl.
Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around.
Jesus.
I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems.
But her bitch of a mother.
I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you?
Alright, settle down.
Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it.
Come on over.
Hey, you're quiet. You look pale. You should probably go home. It's bad for business if you ate my takoyaki and then passed out. He bashed this guy. I thought that was kind of funny.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you... So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki. Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while? That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him...
Fuck, man. I was able to hold out through most of the links, but... the last day of every Persona game is always really fucking hard, man.
The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive.
every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? So, did you get to read the story?
I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki, that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to.
No, I really think you should take it.
I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back.
Jesus.
Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Kamaki's mother left without looking back. Is that everyone? Maybe I should head back inside. Ah. Fuck, man. Okay. At least we get something upbeat after that. Before we get hit again. The TV has been left on. It's showing the news right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers.
No, that's not true. All of his commodities were so amazing. My goodness, they were wonderful.
He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy.
He's gonna do it.
We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
President Tanaka's car drove off.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax.
A fax?
It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes.
Oh, I'm sure.
Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
He just can't stop winning! The report continues. My whole body feels sluggish, too exhausted to fight the fatigue. The third year's graduation ceremony is tomorrow. I should head to bed early. Should I? He did it.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
It's Aragaki's room. I'll cherish what he left behind, but if I don't remember, how can I do that? It's a photo. It seems like Aragaki is smiling faintly. But if Makoto remembers, like, but why does he refers to some of these as just like the nameplate says, as if he doesn't know who that is. I guess this will be the longest stream. I underestimated how long this would be. Oh well. I think it would be very anticlimactic if we just streamed this on Friday, or the last half of this stream on Friday, and then we didn't and then that was it, you know, like next week. It felt important to finish it all today. The sender's name is blank. Who is this from? Unknown sender. No subject. Thank you. All the items on this shelf remind me of my precious memories. Oh, is it Ryoji? Starkiller? My reflection in the mirror looks very pale. My C's uniform is gone as well. That doesn't appear if you don't do it. Ah. For some reason, I feel tired. Maybe I should go to bed. Okay, I just had to make sure no one was on the roof.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
It's about to be me going into work
Thank
tomorrow.
goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly. But I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly... He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Koromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
Still happy.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
Yeah, I agree, 12 hours. I chose not to close them. I was kind of hoping he'd still get to see them at the end. I know the song's probably gonna get the chance from copywritten, but whatever. Fourth time seeing it if you count the movies now. It doesn't get easier. From FES to Portable, the movies, and now Reload. Reload ended the same way the game has been. Little changes that get you a little miffed. Yeah. I do like that the movies had him see everyone just one last time. Although I suppose that's why it's supposed to be tragic. Alright, let me get myself together here a little bit. It's the first time we've beaten a game on stream in a while, considering this has been what I've been streaming for like a little over a month now. I think this is the longest it's taken us to stream through a game before. At least over the longest span of time, anyway. Since now I've just been streaming on weekends lately. But I usually always give my thoughts on the game at the end. This is all running now. From crying so much at the end there. Oh, they have their original voice actors listed. Actually, it just seems like they did that for Yukari. Alright. What a great game, man. I know there's definitely a couple things that some people might not like over the original to Reload, but I have to say overall I really enjoyed the Reload experience more so than I did even FES, honestly. I think visually the game is beautiful. Music was fantastic. The voiced social links is really lets, I think, a lot of the relationships and the bonds that you build really hit a lot harder. Finally having all of them voiced is amazing. And I feel like that's really especially important, and not enough games do that. I mean, a lot of my complaints are all still some of the stuff that I didn't like in the original anyway. I'm still not a huge fan of Tartarus, but we all know that. I wish Straya got improved a bit. I was a little upset that they stuck so hard to the original plot, especially by adding the linked episodes. I had some minor inconveniences with, I didn't like how the linked episodes weren't tracked in like a social link type menu or anything. Especially because they're all basically social links anyway, because you unlock a new persona at the end of them. Despite them all being time-gated to January. But I feel, in the face of a game like this, you know, a 120-hour game where I just enjoy myself most of the way through, they're all minor complaints for a game that I just really enjoyed. And I think Reload definitely takes the place of Persona 3 overall as like the definitive way to experience the journey. Though I will always love Bemsy. It's a shame that she won't get brought into the future, though I guess that kind of just makes her plot point in Persona Q2 more relevant, huh? Yeah, I really enjoyed this. I'd been looking forward to playing this game again for a while. I think this is one of the few games that's over 100 hours that I can now say I've spent 3 full playthroughs on. Is a testament to just how much I enjoy the experience playing through it and the characters and the story. And all of them have been with you guys watching, so I appreciate you guys having been around for the last couple years. I just wanted to thank you all for being a part of our journey here. Thank you a lot. Really glad to have experienced this kind of game with you guys. I enjoyed it. Now we'll be done before 12 hours, gamer. The VOD will still be saved. We're just about to wrap up now. I mean, shit, I've almost got to start getting ready for work. But yeah, I had a good time. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's watching, who's been hanging out the whole time. Even if you're watching the VOD, if you weren't able to make it here live, I know it might be harder for a lot of people. The stream was almost 12 hours today. Thank you. Truly. It's been fun. These last few years streaming all these different games have just really been fantastic. Yeah. I'll still be around streaming though, even though it might not be Persona for a bit. We've still got, I think we'll try to finish up SMT5 next week. Maybe we'll try Undertale for a little bit after that. And then, eventually we'll be streaming our answer later on. So, stay tuned. Be sure to be subscribed. Hit the bell button. All that good stuff for the future streams. I'll still be around, even though the journey is over. Especially by the time Golden gets remade too, right? When do I work? I usually like to get into my office at around 9 or so. But it takes me like 45 minutes to drive in and stuff. So sleeping would kind of be pointless at this point. I'm sure all these animated scenes will get copywritten for sure. That's okay. Okay, so he does get to see them. Right? Finn. Can't see it, my webcam is blocking. If you load the data you save here, you'll start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you'll be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. If you upload your clear data to the network, you will only be able to load it through the network. We recommend you save clear data to the console. You mean my hard drive? How long did the run end up being? 121 hours. I think this is my longest Persona run through now in total. I think this is even longer than Royal took me. A nice ending menu. It's really cool. Definitely a great game. They also added music to the main menu, which was quiet before. I think it was totally silent. Well, I think 11 and a half hours is a pretty long stream, huh? And my new longest, right? That seems pretty fitting, I think, for it to be Reload. A great game. And I had a great time playing through it with all of you. So even if you've been watching the VOD or anything like that after, I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys that are here right now in the chat. Anyone who's subscribed, or anyone stopping by, thank you. Subscribe for future playthroughs. We haven't seen the opening. I thought we saw the opening on the first stream. Right? Yeah. The opening's fine. Everyone's seen it now. A lot of my thumbnails are from the opening. But yeah, I feel like, as we just learned, everything must end eventually. Like I said, next weekend we'll be back. Still streaming some SMT and other content, so be sure to subscribe to stay tuned for future streams. I'd love to see you guys at the next ones. We'll be checking out some other games this summer probably too, and then we'll make another return to the answer come September, as we was reminded constantly towards the end of the game, huh? For just $35 we'll be able to experience the answer. Hopefully it does get pretty tweaked, because it was pretty rough in FES originally, so I look forward to it. Like I said, if you guys enjoy this, drop a like on the stream if you can. I appreciate it. If you want to talk with me, even after the streams are over, you can always join my Discord channel. And that's it. I think this is a good ending spot. I don't think there's anything else to say. If you want, after we've talked about it a whole lot of times, and you still need more content, you can watch my FES or portable playthroughs on the channel. I'll see you guys next weekend. Have a good night. I'll see you around.